Alrighty, hello. We're back at it again with Honkai Impact. They released part 1 or act 1 of the new chapter 35. And last time where we left off in chapter 34, May turned into the Hersher of Finality as we saw here at the ending of stage 15. So now we're gonna continue with the story and see what's up, man. Let's see what's up. Oh, we're using Raven now. Oh yeah, last time we left off, Raven left at the what's it called? The serpents? Serpents? And I think the serpents also got defeated there by the end by May, I think. Right? I don't know. That's what I recall, or what I remember. But yeah, let's get right into it. Everything started here, and it would all end here. Even if the 7 billion people on Earth had not been placed in the same dream at this moment, they would still look up at the moon together. Since the birth of civilization, the tranquility of this celestial body had projected a noble, extraordinary image into the hearts of the people. But in all fairness, it was a form of aloof beauty created by just the right distance. Now the throne... Oh, that's Kevin. Look at him. He's just sitting there. Now the throne forged by the sacrifice of the ages sat at the dark sky above the wasteland. Only it no longer ruled over everything. It was just a manifestation of the usurper's divinity. ... Alright. The man's tone remained the same after hearing everything. That was most unusual. Prometheus. Upon noticing this, the AI started a scan to determine if it missed something earlier. Otherwise, why would the man remain so indifferent after hearing about the Bubble Universe history and Dr. May's dying wish? The man was free of his ignorance, but his reaction made no sense. Do you have anything else to say? No. Project Stigma will bring nothing but harm to you. Get away while you can. What? What about you? ... Leave the proper world. It's the only way you'll have a future. The man could only repeat the same old platitudes in his usual tone. The promises of the past held so many memories that he didn't know where to start. But even so, he did not wish to... But even so, he did not wish to be too insincere to his friend to this friend of whom he killed with his own hands. Anyway, thank you for telling me everything. ... I don't understand. Dr. May said you were a lonely boy. But as I see it, you are further from the definition of human than I am. It is not difficult for me to accept the conclusion. Since May thought the future Hershers will be able to carry the future of mankind on their own shoulders. I'm willing to do my best and give them far more than half a day. But all you have done is watch with indifference. In a, in a familiar yet unknown world, a long and hopeless struggle against something beyond reach that is too cruel and shouldn't be shouldered by a group of young people. Are you referring to them or us? Oh, so Kevin could like literally attack them right now, but he's giving them time to prepare and actually do their final stand between the fates of the world. It's gonna be between Kevin and May, Kiana, and Brony, and everyone else. Obviously, the man was never one to ridicule others with words, but his question did put off Prometheus from speaking more. Indeed, even if those young girls were in battle, that would take thousands of years to make a difference. It was nothing special or worth mentioning. The man had experienced the same. There is nothing new under the sun. Oh, look, it's hair. But the cruel part isn't in the past, rather it's all that's yet to wait, there's something even worse that happens? She had remained silent since she arrived, but she finally spoke. Don't get me wrong, I wasn't silent on purpose. Oh, what was she hiding? Her gaze drifted to Prometheus before she casually looked away. I just wish she could realize it herself, just like right now. It's incestuous to humanity, of course. But it is also sorely needed by the plan you have entrusted to me. The man offered no response, but he realized that she was here for more than telling him about the past. We may not have a solid evidence. Even if this plan fully codifies space, it is not a permanent solution, right? Huh? Wait, so whatever he's doing is actually not even gonna do anything since the problem that he's trying to fix will just come back. Me from the proper world, is it a guess born from her destiny? Based of the cocoon of finality's nature, it would never choose someone to become a Hersher of finality of its own accord. It was the fear of Hershers born in random ways that made the people of the past design the will of Honkai in the new age. Now the will of Honkai is gone, and the way you got a hold of the power of finality from the cocoon was not much different from stealing. So the artificial life paused for a moment. Regardless, she has just started trying to analyze herself as humans do. She may be able to detect a man's current desire, but she found it difficult to understand. Whoa, so Project Stigma may never truly succeed. As someone who can control the power of finality with your own will, in your own terms, you must shoulder it forever and keep it from failing. As it should be. What? Yes, I understand. That's only the right way for you. I don't, okay, so basically everything that's Kevin's doing is basically like almost useless. Because the problem he's trying to solve won't even be solved because it will just still exist. She gazed at the man, wait, what? She gazed at the man who returned to her throne in silence and sighed in sympathy. In his journey of 50,000 years, he had fulfilled every one of his promises. He defeated Honkai with the body of a man, and as a sinner, he shouldered the ideal of deliverance one last time. And a man like this, do you seek death too? Or perhaps while you do not have such a wish, you are just like how I used to be when faced with the world you see now. Wait, so is he trying to die? After 50,000 years, he wants you to just let it go now? Death is only mercy. Da da da. She sacrificed everything for the future of mankind, but I haven't. Seems like you have come to the right place, Kevin. Now I return the name Hare to the world serpent, and I'm willing to be held accountable for killing you? Wow, look at her name is Mistalin. So is he actually like depressed, bro? Like your boy is, it's like depressed as hell. Watched everybody around him sacrifice themselves for the, to defeat Honkai, and he just stayed alive for unknown reasons. He just stayed alive, and he didn't sacrifice anything like his comrades did. He's just depressed to the point that he's just, letting the future HoYoverse, which is Bronya, May, Kiana, and the others, just let him kill him. That's a little sad, bro, if that's the case. Do you think you can succeed? Of course not. I only spoke about being held accountable. But isn't the world serpent no more after what happened in the last chapter? The leader, no, the golden world serpent, isn't he just, shut down? But the power you possess, is it equivalent to the despair you have experienced? Someone is trying to kill me. Their chances may be minuscule, but if they do persist, they might still have a chance. When that time comes, I'll be defeated despite giving it my all. I hope you will embrace those feelings and feel a little better. That won't be necessary. Of course, you're not wrong. Rather than eradicating Honkai, all I did was imprison it. But I will ensure that it stays that way until the death of the planet. What? A death of the planet? Even if you must live alone forever in this world that is utterly empty to you. And due to the authority of finality, you're practically doomed to never experience what your comrade did or find a new purpose of life. We have no other choice. As for the new purpose of life, I don't need that. Wow. Wow, bro. Yeah, he actually is like depressed though. Indeed, even without something like that, you still got this far, didn't you? Number 17? What happened to the other 16s? What happened to the other 16? It's time for us to go number 17. Now? Many things beyond her understanding had occurred here and now, yet she intended to leave immediately upon revealing her desire to kill. As a being born from code, she still found it quite difficult to use her own words and explain how humans broke promises. Yes, even I find it hard to believe, but that's what things have turned out to be. You and I, we may not be humans yet, but we have the freedom. We can live and die on our own terms. Fighting one's fate used to be a human's privilege, but he has become someone who knew their own fate, still yet devoted themselves to it. As always, she became unresponsive once more. Now, stop trying to define him. If a title is necessary, I think hero may be the only choice. I am not quite qualified to challenge such a hero. A hero? The mechanical girl provided no response. As far as she was concerned, it would take a long time to assimilate the hearts of these ambiguous yet extremely determined people. After a short delay, she followed Mr. Lin's signal and walked to the edge of the huge throne. Through the ability to travel freely between stigma space and reality, an open door emerged, one connected to the upcoming journey of the two humans. But before that, number 17. Whoa, what happened? Slap? She watched with a surprise as Prometheus abruptly turned back to the wait, she slapped Kevin? She reached out her hand and slapped a godlike being with her. What the fuck? She slapped him. Even if he wasn't a real god, it was an action too bold for an AI and absolutely contrary to reason, and naturally in vain. You should shed at least one tear for her. This is for the anger I feel as for her friend. Damn, bro, even though she's a robot created by code, she still has feelings. She knew that she'll never get an answer. Even if the man had woken up crying late at night, it would be from too long ago. His sorrow had been tempered by time and was no longer capable of being shown like a normal person would. She was no fool and was aware of everything. But that was also why the slap was necessary. After a long silence, Prometheus finally took back her hand. She made a final display of disappointment by turning her back on him quietly. The man remained silent and simply watched as both visitors leave. For someone of his powers, he was being quite lenient today. Wait, if he wasn't feeling lenient today, he would have probably killed her, no? But it was a fact. The man was no king nor god. He was Kevin. Dot 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 dot. A long time passed before footsteps were heard again. Given the nature of this place, there might be too many guests here today. Every step she took was done with care, but she still made some unexpected noise when arriving in front of Kevin. Natasha. Raven? She accidentally stepped on some spike of ice when she got near Kevin. Perhaps it was impossible for anyone to guess what they were, but it seemed like they just fell onto the ground not too long ago. It brought back memories of the time she performed with tempered glass, known as the puppet Rupert's tears for the children. Raven.
まだご存知ではなかったんですね。
It seems you are still unaware.
あなたに関心があるとは思えませんが、
Well, such trivial things are beyond
ハイヘビ
you.
はすでに私をヨルムンガンドから追放しています。
Grey Serpent has expelled me from the World Serpent.
気にすることはない。
It's alright.
この全てが終わったら、ヨルムン
The
ガンド
World
の
Serpent
意味を
will
失
be
う。
meaningless once this is all over.
分かっています。
I understand, but
ただ、裏切りがあなたの前で起きたとき、
when betrayal occurs right before your eyes, I cannot assume that I can just leave without saying anything. Huh?
これは私自
It
身の
was my
選
own
択です。
decision.
私はニューアトラで子供たちが地球に戻れるまで一
I
緒
will
にいる
plan
つ
to
も
stay
り
with
で
the
す。
children in New Athra until they can return to Earth.
すでに同僚ではなくなりましたが、子供たちに関わることなので、月の上空
We
に
may
来ら
not
れ
be
るように
colleagues anymore, but
ウサギが手伝ってくれました。
before it's all about the children, Hair still helped me get to the moon. She stopped here. In her opinion, such behavior is self-evident for someone so fickle.
なるほど。
I see.
君が信じているものは、すでに過去とは全く違う。
What you believe in is completely different from what it used to be.
両掛け戦略を続けるといい。僕はそれを阻止したりはしないと。
Feel free to hedge your bets. You know I won't stop you.
しかし、孫子、
But sire, if I had truly believed in something, then I wouldn't be where I am now.
私は子供たちの手本になりたかったのかも
I
しれ
am
ませ
just
ん。
setting an example for the children.
鳥は飛びたいから飛べたんだ。
Birds fly because they want to fly. It's the destiny they carved for themselves.
少なくともそんな風に教えた人はそうしていると。
At the very least, they should see their teacher practicing what they preached.
しかしそれは真実ではないと。
But you know it isn't the truth.
確かに
Indeed, there is no reasons why birds fly. It's merely because they are born that way.
ですが、私たちが後世
But
に
the
残
naked
すべきも
truth
の
is
は
what we should leave behind for the future generations.
その真実を説明するための夢ですよね。
Rather, our responsibility is to explain the dreams of these truths, right?
すべてがフィクションだとしても、
Even if it's all fiction, it still has power of its own. Dot dot dot.
僕もそうであるように
I hope so
望んでいるよ。
too.
あの時、僕はそう
That's what I
君に伝え
told
ただろう。
you then, right? Dot dot dot.
はい。
Yes. Or yeah. She never imagined the man would remember every word from their previous conversation, but if she could somehow find out the answer to her question about flying was something the man had sought for for thousands of years, her surprise would be even more dramatic.
彼らをどんな場所に連れて行っても構わない。
You can take them anywhere you want.
誰も君
No
を
one
止
will
めはしない
stop you again.
だが、
But
渡りガラス。僕たちが話した2つの可能性は、どちらも終わりを迎えていない。
Raven, we mentioned two possibilities and neither of them are realized yet. He started to walk up a distant expression. It seemed he planned to go for a short trip. At this point, the former World Serpent Ancient finally came to understand why their sire chose to sit here. Why he stayed away from all inhabited planets. This is... What is it? The shadow cast by the man at the moment appeared corporeal, and the bizarre phenomenon within it would definitely bring shock to any first-time witness. Finality. Even if this abstract concept to most did somehow appear before people, it was still hardly understood. As for the human species, what would be seen but couldn't be understood was the most terrifying. Oh, she's shocked, bro. Dot dot dot.
渡りガラス。飛ぶ話をするときに
Raven, it's easy to forget something when we talk about flying.
イカロスもかつては高い空を飛んでいた。
Icarus once soared into the sky
この
too.
時手を伸ばせば
The sun was right within his reach. Okay. Loading.
申し訳ございませんが、改めてお断り
Whoa,
させていただ
different
き
voice.
ま
That
す。
sounds. Is it Rita? Forgive me, I must insist on declining.
心配しないで。試すだけでいいから。
Don't worry, just come give it a try.
郷に行っては郷に従えって言うでしょ。
They say when in Rome, do as the Romans do. We're almost there.
そうですね。
Yeah, Sushank-sama is flying, so it's so exciting. Ah,
実際、私たちはもう到着していますよ。
actually, we have arrived, Sushank-sama.
一緒に神殺し走行で飛ぼう
We
と
have been
誘っていただ
going
いた
around
時
in
点から
circles
で
since
す
you urged me to fly with the god's bane the last time. Huh? Narrator. Upon being reminded, the young girl finally stopped flying and started a rapid descent. Susanna. And for her companion, she placed the last straw, which led the air sickness. That sounds like somebody crashed.
さあ、スーサナ。もう着いたよ。
Alright, we are here, Susanna. Oh, is this back at the place, what's it called? Tyke Swan or whatever? Is this the place? I think that's the name of the place, no? Alright, we're here, Susanna. Susanna? Oh, it is. What's Rita?
ここは私にお任せください。
Leave her to me, Sushank-sama. In striking contrast to the quaint mountain houses, the Shikso transport ship was hovering in midair near the landing point, and Rita awaited the arrival of her companions with her usual grace.
心配は不要です。
It's alright, there are comprehensive medical facilities on the Hestia, and all she needs is some rest.
じゃあこれって
Is that so?
大したことではありません。スーサナさんは少々自分の適応力を見誤ってい
It's
ただ
nothing.
けです。
Susanna just overestimated her ability to adapt. It was her habitual elegance and her wish to teach her team member a lesson that prevented her to lecture the Ibiter. Since Durando and Teresia started anchoring the world, reclaiming lost ground had become quite meaningful. The Valkyries had been constantly working on liberating the land, and in charge of this area was the reasonable yet slightly odd Shikso squad.
何はともあれ、任務を続行します。
Anyway, let's go on with our mission. She'll get well very soon.
あ、でも私が彼女を連れて先に戻るっていうのはどう？
How about I fly her back first? It won't take too long anyway.
容赦してあげてください。
Please spare her the trouble.
それに、すでに入手した情報によると、この任務もそんなに難しくはありません。
Also, according to our initial recon intel, our mission isn't very difficult.
往復する時間よりも先に
It can be done by the time I get back.
その通りです。
Indeed, traveling in a ship is much more comfortable for a B rank Valkyrie to. Why does she gotta say B rank, man, like that? Like, just call her by the name, man. You don't need to specify the rank she is, man. That's a little meh. Yes. Da. Oh, alright.
そうだよね。それにしても
Anyway, she seemed to have finally realized her mistake and started to awkwardly change the topic.
ここは大巨山だよね。
This is really Mount, yeah, so it was Mount, Taixuan, huh?
出発しよう。話によれば近くの敵を全部倒せばいいんだよね。
Alright, let's go. So, is our mission just to annihilate all the monsters in the vicinity?
簡単に言えばその通り
Basically,
です
yes, but to be exact,
成婚計画の意思に従い
annihilating these monsters that abide by Project
その
Stigma's
進
will
捗を一時的に遅らせ
in
るだけ
constantly
で
codified space will only delay the codification process. But it cannot truly reclaim this place.
一気に片付ける鍵は
Hmm.
師匠様のような成婚覚醒者の資質にあるんです。
As for the key of resolving the problem, it's actually Su Shang-sama's appetite as an awakened, as a stigma awakened.
私
Me?
はい成婚計画での
Yes.
成婚覚醒者の空間拡張
Through your
能力を
ability to
高め
expand
れば
space within Project
敵を
Stigma,
倒
we
すと同時
can
に編纂を薄められ
impair
ます
the
その後は旋回を
codification of these
進め
monsters
より
when we
簡単
kill
に
them,
ここを捕獲
so Cosmic Juggernaut
定着
can
できます
locate and anchor itself in this place with ease.
そこまで終わらせられれば成婚計画はこの地をどうすることもできなくなります
Once we completed that step, Project Stigma will be powerless in these lands.
それがバルキリーの報告によくある表現工業化それとも自動化かな
Oh, so this is the kind of description I see in the Valkyrie reports: industrialization or automation. Poof.
そういう言い方でも問
This
題ありませ
isn't
ん
far from the truth,
と
though.
にかく私たちのすることは海援城やセイフレイヤにいた時と
Anyway, it seems our job is no
大して
different
変わらない
from when we were in the deep or Saint Freya.
まあ目の前のエリアから始め
So
ようかな
let's start with what's in front of us. Wait, are we gonna move? What the?
あれこの前テキパキとしてなかったらセイフレイヤも
Also, Saint Freya would have ended up just like this if we hadn't acted fast.
いいえというよりキアナさんがこの
No, or rather, Kiana and the others saved Saint Freya from a situation far worse than this.
キアナたちは本当に無事なの
Anyway, are Kiana and the others really?
彼女たちを信じましょう
Please put your trust in them. They have gone through far worse. That's true.
彼女たちは経験していますから
Man, I always like this place, bro. I like this place. What about the Great Master?
彼女なら心配ないだろうね
I don't think we need to worry about her.
それに
Yes, and Sealy is helping her too. Oh, I can't wait for what's happening with Sealy, bro. Not gonna lie. Oh, come on, let me run too. Oh, can we go in there?
見た目は
Oh, we can. Right, I still remember the combos. Let's go. Ah, you.
三軸の水雲を断つ そろそろ本気を出すよ 初めて体育山で退去研究を使
My
うの
first time using the edge attack Swan on the Mount Attack Swan is actually to annihilate these things. How unexpected.
心を左右に利権を培う
Dot dot dot. Hi.
これで終わり？
That's it?
このエリアは終わりに近づいてきましたね。
Our work in this area is indeed near
で
completion.
すが、私たちにとって有利な空間拡張を終わらせるには
But I'm afraid we
まだ
still
少し
need
時間がかかるから。
a little more time to finish expanding the space to our advantage. Okay. Oh.
それに確認しなければならないもっと大事なこともあります。
Furthermore, we have more important matters to confirm.
もっと大事なこと？
More important matters?
やはりそうでしたか。
So, it is true.
それで何があった
Is
の？
anything wrong? Dot dot dot.
大巨山はもともと人気が少なく、今から結論を出すのは少し早いかもしれません。
Mount X1 has always been thinly populated, so it's still too early to draw a conclusion.
ちょっと途中で
Hey,
話を
don't
止めないで
leave me
よ。
hanging.
申し訳ありません。
Sorry. To put it simply, in the previous reclaiming operation, what happened? Was it not enough? Frida explained to Li Sheng.
そんなことがあったの？
Such a thing happened?
まだわかりません。
It is not yet confirmed.
ですので、師匠様、任務を続けましょう。
This is why we should continue the mission, Su Shang-sama. Alrighty.
行こう。
Slowpoke. Damn, bro, I like this place a lot, bro. Oh, whoa. Dangerous area.
そのまま
It just
消えた。
vanished. Is that part of the
これ
plan
も計画
too?
のうちなの？
Oh, there's monsters ahead.
どうでしょう。
I'm not sure. Come on, let me
動
run.
ける精魂覚醒者は
The number of
元々
stigma
限られてい
awakened
ます
we have at our disposal has always
も
been
しかしたら
limited.
師匠様ほどの能力があれば、それ
Perhaps
も
it
合理
is
的なことかも
a...
しれません。
リタの言いたいことはわかるよ。でも
I know what you mean, but I hope things don't get more complicated than they already are.
師匠様。
What?
その声は？
Susanna. Where is she? Where is
彼
she?
女はなぜ
What is she doing here? What is she doing, bro? Did she get herself trapped? Oh, she did some stuff here. What? Oh. What's up with you?
スーサナ、やっぱりあんただった。
Susanna, I knew it was you.
師匠様。
Sushang-sama.
リタ様。
Oh, Rita-sama is here too.
この辺で作戦任務を
Yes, we are on
遂
a
行してるんだ。
combat mission in this area, but weren't you
スーサナ
still
は
on the
一緒
ship?
にいたんじゃないの？はい。どれくらい
Yes, I don't know how for how long I was out. I only saw
アルビトルが看病してくれてて。
Altvitar taking care of me when I woke up.
輸送艦での作業は
She could handle all the work on board, so I hurried off. In your direction.
その結果、
Not only did I fail to find anyone, but I also kept running into into monsters.
戦いながら
I was
探
forced
し
to
たんだ
deal
け
with
ど
them while continuing my search.
怪物。スー
Monsters.
サナ、あんたは本当に
You
すごい
are
の。
really amazing,
あんたのおかげだ
Susanna.
ったんだね。
You are the reason.
私が
The
師匠
reason?
様、何の話ですか？
Sushang-sama, what do you mean?
師匠様が言いたいのは、
Sushang-sama is saying that after all the setbacks you faced, the speed at which you cleared out imaginary constructs was actually on par with ours.
違う
Oh.
道を歩いていたからですが、
You took the wrong path, but your performance in combat is commendable.
虚数の造物。
Imaginary
ですか？
constructs.
でもガイドブックには
Doesn't the manual say they are...
そうだよ。結構厄介だったの。
Yes, they are quite annoying at times.
前から言おうとしてたんだけど、もっと自信を持っていいんだよ。
I've been meaning to say this. You can be more confident in yourself, Susanna.
私が世間に触れたばかりの頃は、
Back then, when I roamed the world, I was more of a rookie than you are
だ
now.
ったよ。師
Don't say that. Sushank-sama. They looked like plants, so I thought they were very, very weak monsters, and that's why.
無意識でもそうでなくても戦果は嘘をつきませんよ。
Intentional or not, results never lie.
今度普及なる刃で総合評価を行うときはスーサナさんが自分の限界に挑戦できるようにその点も踏まえて判断しますね。
Oh, Durando-sama and I will take the strength you have revealed into consideration into your next performance review, and from now on we'll assign you tasks that truly help you improve. But right now, we should get back to our current mission.
それもそうだね。世間では調子に乗りすぎるとバカを見るからね。
True, allowing yourself to get excited while traveling the world has dire consequences. I won't be careless. Alrighty. This area looks cool, bro. Freaking, what even is that, bro? It looks like freaking corruption. It looks like. Oh, what did I just? Whoa, that actually hurts me. Jesus, she defeats them quite fast, bro. No. Whoa, that area. Oh, never mind. Ah. What is that on her hair? Is it a little bear holding like some stuff? Yes. Oh, that's adorable, man. Oh, who is she calling? Yes, I see. What happened? I don't like now, please. LTR conducted a preliminary survey of the area aboard Hestia. The Mount Taxuan region is returning to normal, but the spatial expansion spatial expansion is still ongoing, so we can only wait a little more in place. However, about what we were discussing earlier, if we are still unable to rescue any residents at this point, then the anomalies that the other troops observed during reclamation should not be coincidental. Residents? Are you saying? Wait, aren't a few people here? Oh, look, they randomly just appeared out of thin air. Whoa, shocking.
お待ちください。
Please wait, Susheng-sama. Something tells me that those people are not actual people and might actually be monsters. But let's just wait and see what happens. Huh? No. What the? What?
まさか
Are they ghosts or something?
そんなに心配す
Don't
る
worry
必要
too
はありま
much,
せん
this is one of the anomalies after all.
わかりやすい異常
Well, that's a
現象
pretty scary one, man.
話すと長くなり
It's a
ます
long
けど
story if we go into details. We should report the situation to the overseer. First, after this space
も
stabilizes.
しかしたら私たちが直面しているのは勝てない状況かもしれません
Maybe we are in a what? Maybe we are in a situation something where they can win. Good morning. Yo, I mean good afternoon. Good afternoon to you. 15 minutes later.
やっぱりそうだったのね
I guessed right.
本当に大変だわ
It really is bad. Oh hey, it's Tracy. Ugh.
それでどういう結論に達したの
So what's the conclusion? Yo, what's up, Didi? For someone like her who found it difficult to understand terms, perhaps keeping the reasoning and going straight to the conclusion would be more effective.
簡単に言いますと私たちが見たものはいわゆる心霊現象とは
Basically, everything we have seen has nothing to do with possession, and is closer to a form of a mirage.
つまり彼らは今別の場所で暮らしてる
Oh, so that means that they are living somewhere else right now? Yes, in their own dreams.
地球は奪還できていま
Which
す
is to say, we have been claiming more of the earth, but we have failed to free more people. Moreover, the greater our battle radius is, the fewer people we can save. Huh? Yo, what's up, Ozone?
実際3人が見た
Oh, she's red. She has a red.
ごく稀な状況
She has a red outfit now. Actually, even the projection you witness can only be seen on very rare occasions.
現在の作戦範囲内で私たちが奪還
I haven't seen a single person in any of these places we have reclaimed.
でも先ほどリタ様のご両親を助けたばかりじゃない
But
ですか
didn't we just rescue Rita-sama's parents?
それは多分
That's probably because they were living near Shikso HQ. As for the neighboring Naples, the population's natural state of return has dropped to around 50%, causing the locals to start panicking. In order to appease the people, Shikso was forced to tell them that the great eruption has begun and we are doing our best to fight it, so they must absorb social media orders to protect their families.
本当に困った計画だよ
Project
ね
Stigma is horrible.
成婚計画って
You look tired? Me? No. Yes.
でもヨルムンガンド側にも手伝ってくれる人が
But you mentioned that some others from the World Serpent intended to help us. What about that?
詳細はまだわからない
The details haven't been finalized.
通信の仕方を見るとウサギじゃないかと思うんだけど
Based on the method of communication, it seems like Hair is doing, but if based on the actual assistance provided to us, then it doesn't. Wait, what? Then it doesn't seem like the work of a single person, huh?
相手は正体を隠したいようで
They seem to be intentionally concealing their identity and merely sending numerous blank stigma space fragments near cosmic juggernaut.
私たちなら
They seem to have realized that these fragments can improve our efficiency when reclaiming the Earth.
長光様の推測では
Nakatsubi speculates that this may be linked to the stigma awakened lingering around New Athra, but it's merely an assumption. So we're gonna go back to the moon?
とにかくあの人たちはまだ
In short, those people are still within the dreamland created by Project Stigma, and reclaiming space and bringing people back from the dreamland or two separate things. I saw some YouTubers giving away 100 items. You can't do that too? No. Probably because I'm a small channel. And I mainly don't play War Robots. I play different games on my channel, so probably that could be, you know, correlating. Or actually, I don't even know. But I'm guessing it's probably because I'm a, you know, small channel. But yeah. So, I don't know. Yes.
道理で勝てない状況だって言ってたわけだ。
Oh, so it's no wonder you think we are unlikely to win in this situation. Our plan is progressing steadily. It is possible to take back the Earth, but if new measures aren't taken, and all we will recover is partially empty Earth. That won't do. How can we resist to the end and yet the same result as Project Stigma? I think you need 10k. 10k? Really? Really? 10k? Yeah, well, I'm kinda halfway, close to halfway there, I guess. Yeah, that is what we urgently need to improve. Luckily, the situation isn't completely out of our hands. For instance, when up against a problem created by the Dreamland, maybe we can try throwing ourselves into it. What does that mean? Throwing yourself into it. Wait, are we going to go into the Dreamland and going to start sabotaging it? And also, what's wrong with my game, bro? It's like, is it loading or is it frozen? I can't even tell. No, it's loading. Yeah, it's loading. Okay. Todiwara has 90k. He made 100. YGA take and 100 cool angler. I'm guessing because he's what's it called? A mentor, mentor, whatever. I'm not that. And if that's actually the case of becoming a War Robot's mentor, I actually rejected it. I don't wanna do that. I don't wanna become a mentor because it's a long reason, and I'm probably cannot even talk about it. But I do not want to become that for War Robots. Not at this time, based on what's going on with it. No, you got me messed up. I knew you were tired. I'm actually not even tired. I probably because I barely woke up. Maybe that's why, but I'm not tired. It was a dreamy ball. Wait, so are they actually dreaming, or where are we right now? When the curtains fell, the stars were still sparkling. When the echo died down, the fragrance of the intertwined petals remained. Oh, it's the origin, freaking Herschel of origin, May, the waifu. It looks so good to be a content creator because you get every item for free. Yeah, I mean that's the only. I mean the mentor stuff is that, you know, those like, if I become a War Robot's mentor, yes, I do get free stuff. Plus, I also get stuff to make content with, meaning that I get like a Pixonic gives me an account for me to use, right? Like they give me an account with every item maxed out to the maximum, right? Which would be fun, but then there are certain things in there that you have to follow, which, you know, I could follow them easily, but at the same time I do not feel comfortable following them because it will affect the channel, and I don't want to do that. Not at this time. Based on how War Robots is heading, I don't want to support that and then be no. Will you going to open up chest on War Robots? Yes, it will happen in around a few hours from now. After I finish here, I'll take a little break, then I'll stream some War Robots and open up the chests. Yeah, I guess it's no fun. Yeah, I mean, I honestly wish I could talk about it and share my views on it, but I don't think I'm actually allowed to even talk about it because I don't even want to get in trouble with the whole shenanigans and then watch them kick me out from the frickin' from the War Robots and not even be able to do giveaways no more for y'all. But that is what it is. Here's the origin of the new life resided. Everything was at an end, but nothing was truly over. Yep. We agreed to move forward, right? Then I'm heading off. I don't think they watch your content. I really doubt it too, but you know, you never know. You never know. Oh, we're back at this area. She dances like the flirting flowers. I'm automatically running here, man. Which it does say something here, so she is radiant as gems and jades. And her future? Okay, bro, thank you for hearting my comment today. Yeah, anytime, bro. Shall be ridden with whom she loves. Yeah, you never know. Maybe I'll work for Persona. Yeah, probably. Who knows? As expected, upon entering the chaotic planet directory again, she failed to locate her companions who could unlock the only path for her. She only remained in the boundless chaos and the dense threads lurking around her. It seems Bronya was right. It's been going down on a one-way road. So when I tried to go back the way I came, I entered a completely different path. As for her exact location in the planet directory and how far away her companions are, all of these were unknown to her. And besides the abnormally rapid increase in enemies and the increasingly warped space, there was one more thing that truly bothered her. What resided far away at the limits of her senses. It went in and out of hiding as if it was hiding in the shadows of the forest or the undercurrents of a deep lake. Kevin? It isn't him. Very much alike, but not him. Okay, interesting. So we have an imposter. Today the event challenge is so hard you have to capture 5 beacons in 3 games in a row. Really? That's difficult? I'm guessing if you don't have a fast robot to capture beacons fast, I guess. I mean, as long as you capture like 3 beacons in the first game, the rest of the games you just need to capture at least 1 beacon. And you have it all under control. It would have been hard if you needed to win the battle. Now that's freaking difficult. But the good thing is just capture 3 beacons. I mean, just capture 5 beacons in 3 battles, which is easy though. You have to capture 5 beacons in a total of 3 battles, not capture 5 beacons in 3 battles in a row, meaning you need to capture 15 beacons in total. No. Capture 5 beacons in 3 separate battles. You can capture 2 in one, 2 in another, and 1 in the last. Or you can capture 4 in one and then capture 1 in the other 2. People with Skyros or fast robots take all the beacons. Yeah, I mean, you just need to race them and try to, you know, lick the beacon so you can try to, you know, get the points. She recalled what she experienced in the final crater. Compared to them, the unknown force did not feel like it was awaiting a challenge. Awaiting a challenge. But a different thought gradually took form of her
あんな
mind.
存在に気づいたら
But if they do discover something else, they would be off the same mind as me, so
たとえ私が起点に
even
戻
if
ら
I
なくて
can't get back where I started, if we advance towards the same target from different sides, we'll definitely meet somewhere in space. Oh, so yeah, previously they were actually talking about what's it called? Trying to go into this area here. I'm assuming. So Meisha's gonna, you know, try to target the same area of what her companions are up to doing from the other side, and they'll meet up again, I hope. Right? I'm guessing we're gonna be playing as Mei, right? I tried to capture beacons, but my fastest robot is level 10 Scorpion, but he don't have enough firepower to defend himself. Yeah. You need a robot that can TP to your teammates that are moving fast. Maybe a Demeter. You should, if you have a Demeter, you can definitely do that. Are you trying to stop me from going forward?
あなたたちにとっ
I
て
get secrets
大
that
事
you
なお
deem
宝
are
が隠
very
れている
important to me.
逃がさない兵は木のなり醜悪を断ち切る
Jesus. Jesus, bro. Does it actually want me to do it? There we go. That's what I just did. I thought it was invasion first. Okay, I'll do weapon skill first then. Oh, the forest is getting clear. I don't have a Demeter. By the way, do you know how much platinum I need to keep to... Oh, what? To max a legendary titan? I need you need 10k, bro. Like actual. I think you need like 10k platinum. To max it out from level 1, from level 3 to maximum of 150? Just the robot itself, you definitely need more than 10k, bro. They just keep coming, I'm running out of patience. I got 2k, yeah bro, you're like 20% there, bro. I mean, if you can do it in the 25 or the 10% like off sale that they do, like for you to save some platinum, then yeah, definitely around 10k I would say you would need. Should I upgrade our Titan or weapon? I recommend to upgrade weapons though. The weapons make the Titan, not the Titan doesn't make the weapons. Like if you have a maxed out Titan but like with level 1 weapons, then you know what's the point of like, I don't know, it's not gonna do damage. You're gonna survive, but you're barely gonna do damage. So it's always recommended to upgrade the weapons before the Titan. Easy. Yeah, I'll max my lantern when the reduction event came. Yeah. The hell? That's the... Ooh, nice. Oh, she broke through time. As expected, if a certain number of threads are shaken, the net will shake with them to reveal its weak spot.
このひびの奥に何が隠され
Let's
てい
see
るか
what's hiding behind
見せ
this
てもらう
crack. Okay, pause. Oh shit! It's Bronya and Kiana. Huh? Now emerges the waifu. Oh, May,
どうやら
look,
私の判断は
looks like I was correct.
キアナちゃん
Kiana, Bronya, you two sense that power too, like I thought.
あの力って
That power, so that wasn't you? Bronya and I thought that was the power of Origin. Yeah, she's Origin now. She's the Hersher of Origin.
とにかく
Anyway, now that everyone is here, let's take let's take stock of the situation.
じゃあ今のメイ
So
先輩は
May is
雷の律者であり
the Hersher of Thunder and the Hersher of Origin. Whoa, shocking. Just dropped a bombshell right there, man. Yo, hello, Diego.
とはいえ違うのは名前くらいかしら
But it's only just a different name.
起源の権能の理解に
I
関しては
still need time to work on my understanding of the authority of Origin. As for this feeling of being able to savor anything or savor anything, it should just be a bonus from the authority of Origin.
残念ながら
Unfortunately, I'm unable to obtain more information of the Hersher of Finality and Cocoon.
大丈夫です。それも博士たち
That's
の
alright.
想定の範囲
It's within the
内で
doctor's expectations. Let's move our focus back to the situation at hand.
ミー兄さんが今
May,
言ったあの力
if that force you mentioned earlier is in the authority of Origin, then Bronya thinks it's very likely linked to the anomaly the principal spoke of.
異常現象
Anomaly. They told May what happened earlier. Meanwhile, dot dot
もう
dot.
一つの結論を
Oh
先に
my
話そう。
gosh, this freaking. Back to Einstein and Tesla, bro. Can't wait to see Tesla being angry again. Beefy, ¿puedes ver mis videos, por favor? Yo no miro muchos videos aquí en YouTube. Pero sí, I check them. Let's talk about another
終
conclusion.
焉の眉は
The cocoon of finality may be hiding deep within the aggression of human dreamlands. Long before Sushank's group achieved any results, another strategic meeting about the Earth's future had started.
地球奪還の行動は結局最終的に終焉を超える行動に結びつくってことかしら
Which is to say, in the end, the operation to recover the Earth will merge with the operation to go beyond finality.
この問題を2つの面から考えてみて
Let's look at it from two different perspectives.
まずは最近の行動結果を見る
On
限り
one hand, judging from the latest operation results, it's becoming increasingly difficult to bring people in the dreamland back to reality along with the Earth space.
一方みんなが月から持ち帰ったサンプルを解析したとしても
On the other hand, even after we analyze what you have brought back from the moon, Cosmic Juggernaut still won't be able to locate the cocoon of finality.
それはつまり
It could only mean that the barrier we are unable to penetrate is hiding. Oh, so they need to break whatever barrier is there for them to get finality?
今ある情報から見ると
Based on our current intel, the aggression of Dreamlands is only it's only a possibility of a barrier of this level. Pipi, ¿cuánto te falta para que ya juegues con los Chaos? Depende cuando el juego se haga update.
状況は厳しい。だが
Fortunately, while the situation is dire, we still have some room to maneuver.
ただ今の問題は
But the issue at hand
そ
is
の前に
Oh, look, it's well. Before that, we must verify something with you. Huh?
テレサ主教
Overseer Teresia, you are prepared to restore the world, even if every ordinary person must pay the certain price, right? What? Oh, is it gonna be a type of thing of like, you can restore the earth, but there's gonna be a couple of sacrifices of people along the way? What was it? I thought it was a consensus reached by the Shixel, Anti-Entropy, and even part of World's Serpent. You are correct. Shall we cut to the chase, Joachim?
原理的に言うと前に話したあの現象が起きた原因はそんなに複雑な
In theory, the reason of the previously named phenomenon isn't complicated.
人類の夢をすべて一箇所に集めると精神のアダムという巨人
This
が
shit
現
is
れる
scary, bro. What the hell? If the dreams of humans are brought together, you will get a giant known as in spiritual Adam. Is this World Serpent's description of the aggregates of dreamlands? Yes, spiritual Adam links the dreamlands of all humans, allowing them to share their respective stigma spaces. Share their stigma spaces.
結果から見ると彼らの聖魂空間は
Judging from the results, their stigma spaces are disrupting each other and filling the information gap between each other.
外部との接触を拒んだセンチネル族は
As for the
現代社会の暮らしを理解できない
Saiti
人類は交流と想像だけで
who live in isolation and are unable to understand modern society, communication and imagination alone are insufficient to let humans truly perceive a world they have never been to.
聖魂が記録しているの
But
は
stigmata
言語や
record
画面のような
than
簡単な概
than
念
just simple concepts like language and images. It is countless, almost real dreamlands that are constantly growing through the shared stigma spaces. I don't get anything what this means, bro, but I'm trying to understand it.
そしてその夢は人と人との差を利用し
And is it the differences between people that allow those dreamlands to reflect the futures and secret ideals they pursue? So this whole dreamland sounds like it's a bunch of manipulation, basically. They're giving people the dreams they desire, basically, I don't know, false hope or something along those lines. I don't know.
ユートピアそのものね
What an utopia.
とにかく夢の主は向き合うはずの現実を潜在意識で拒む
Anyway, the dreamland's owner will unconsciously reject the reality they should be facing. This is why we are finding it so difficult to free them with the methods we previously adopted.
俺たちが奥深くに入るほど空間への影響力が弱くなり
The influence on space becomes weaker as we go
みんなが子供
deeper.
の頃注射を
So
怖がったようにな
resisting that unconsciousness rejection is growing increasingly difficult as well. Just like how we were all afraid of syringes when we were young. People were afraid of syringes. So the dreamers are unable to leave the dreamland because they are unwilling to do so. Yeah, so basically they don't want to leave that dream because that's the dream that they all hoped for. You know, because the dream that they're having is like the dream that they desire, the dream they want they want the dream to be reality. So if they're not leaving that dream, causing Teresia and like everybody else to be constantly fighting, but you know, when they get weaker, they go deeper. I don't even know what they said earlier, but they said something.
そうよ
Yeah.
結局のところ
After all, dreamers are just a way for the body to communicate directly with the subconsciousness,
だから夢を見る人の
so it
感情
cannot
や
avoid
好みに
being
左右
influenced
さ
by
れ
the
てしまう
dreamer's emotions
そ
and
れを避けることはできないの
disposition.
技術面で言うと
From a
夢の集合体はブラックホールのように
technological
一種の
standpoint,
特異点になってる
the
私たちが活性
aggregate
化した地
of
球を現実
dreamland
に
is
戻して
a
も
singularity similar to a black hole. Even if we convert the imaginary Earth back to reality, the conversion will have little effect on it.
ここまで話してて一番腹が
Actually,
立つのは
the most annoying
私
part
たちが彼らを解
the
放
most
するため
annoying
の方法を
part
考え
is
てる
that
っていうのに
while
本
we
人
are
たちはまだ
we are
虚勢
doing
空間
everything we
で
can
夢を見
we
て
can
る
to
ところ
rescue
よ
them, they are still dreaming happily in the imaginary space.
考えただけで血圧が上がるわ
It really makes my blood pressure shoot up. Jesus, man, she can never go a day without being angry as hell.
害を避けたいと思うのは生き物としての本能だからね
It's human nature to run from bad
被
things.
害者たちは
The victims don't even realize that they are in a dream, so how can they even wake up?
知らないわよ
Who knows?
彼らは夢に隠れられ
They
る
should be
こと
happy
に喜
that
ぶ
they
べきね
can
で
hide
ないと
that they can hide in their dreams. Otherwise, I'll knock their heads open with Tesla 10562 and sober them up. 562? 10562? Huh? So all our work was in vain.
無駄ってことかしら残念ながら
Unfortunately, you are absolutely right. What? So everything we did was just useless just because the humans won't wake up from the dream? Just because that dream is like the desire that they truly want to make into a reality?
夢の集合体もしくは精神のアダムは自らを強化し続ける情報の眉ケビンをボコボコにしたって状
The
況は
aggression
変わ
of
らないわ
dreamland or spiritual Adam is a cocoon that won't stop strengthening itself, even dragging Kevin and plummeting him won't change anything.
もちろんケビンをボコボコにするというのもテスラ博士の冗談だよ
Of course, she didn't really mean the part about plummeting Kevin.
うるさいわね
It's none of your business.
とにかく
Anyway, the situation isn't in our favor at all.
じゃあ
So, what is the method you messaged earlier? It sounds like there's a huge price to pay. Huh?
ベルト
You take over,
あんたから
Jajin.
話して
いいだろう
Fine.
先ほど言ったように
As mentioned before, spiritual Adam has been indestructible due to the people's unwillingness to regain consciousness.
となると最も安定した夢を狙って
So if we target the most stable dreamlets and destroy them one by one,
残った夢は不安定になり徐々に解体されていく
and remaining dreamlands will become unstable and gradually disintegrate. Well, that's actually pretty good, but what's the price?
撃破
Destroy them?
ええ
Yes, we can bombard them with energy weapons and execute targeted eliminations. Elimination of these stubborn people by force. But
まさか
could it be?
夢を消された人たち
What will happen to those people who have their dreamlands eliminated? They die in their dream, and they die in real life.
おそらく精神面で
I'm
重い
afraid
ダメ
they'll
ージを受
suffer
け
a
る
mental blow at the very least.
精神のアダム
Spiritual
が
Adam
背負
does
っている
not hold dreams in the usual sense. It is the will of mankind to seek
美しいものを求める人々の意志なん
happiness.
だ
Yo, what's up, Quiet Death?
外部の力でそれを
What
壊してしまうと
external force is used to destroy such things?
記憶、感情、
Memories, emotions, dreams, even desires, all of these
夢と共に破壊されてし
sentiments
まう
will be shattered to pieces along with the dreamland.
夢の主にとってそれは精神世界の津波のようなものだ。
It's no different from a tsunami in the mental world of the dreamland's owner.
現実世界に戻った彼らはどうなるか。
As for what will happen once they return to reality,
うつ病患者のような
even a
状況に
more
陥ってしまうと
optimistic estimate will probably put them at suffering a condition similar to depression. Depression? God damn, bro.
何しろ人類に
After
と
all,
っ
a
て
human who just
願望を
lost their
失ってしまう
desires
ことは
has actually
全てを
lost
失うこ
everything.
とと同じだから
God
ね。
damn.
つまり
Which is to
その
say,
人にとって
even life would be meaningless to
そのものの
them.
意味を失う
Yeah, I mean, if they're depressed and they lost everything that they desire because they destroyed their dream that basically gives them everything that they desire, right? They'll become depressed and they'll probably actually, ooh, damn, they'll actually just finish off with their life, you know? They'll see no point and they will just, boom, dead.
そう人類の
Indeed,
潜在意識の集合体
choosing
に正面から対抗すれば多くの人々
To
の
confront the
犠牲になる
collective human subconsciousness is bound to end with the sacrifice of many innocent people.
テレサさん、それは僕たち
This
の
is a
そうすると
burden we
決めた
must
時に
we must bear for making this decision, Teresa. Dot dot dot. Teresa was lost for words. I would say that it's worth it because I mean, if people are, oh man, it will actually be pretty bad. Because would you rather let all your work that you did to give them a second chance all go to waste just because people are unwilling to regain consciousness from the dream that they are being manipulated from, giving them that desire that they all want? Or would you rather free them, but at the same time you'll have to pay the price by destroying your dreams and desires in that dream, and probably those people that you want to be saved will probably be depressed and they will probably innocently die in the process. Just a little while ago, she firmly believed herself capable of paying any price for the future of this world. Now that she'll finally become a leader of Shikso, after experiencing countless setbacks and growing pains, no one would doubt her resolve and will when she made the promise. However, when the price wasn't hers to pay, she found herself incapable of giving an answer. Yeah, I mean, if this was like Teresia's situation, she would probably like not really be bothered by it. She would be like, yeah, sure, I'll pay the price. But when it's talking about other people to have to pay the price, then it's definitely something else. Teresa suddenly opened her mouth, yet failed to utter a single word. Every word she desired to speak out felt it weighed a ton. It was the weight of deciding the fate of countless people. Oh God,
本当に腹
I'm
が立つ
so mad. God damn it. Freaking Tesla's mad.
あの人たち自身にも
They
腹
are
が立つけど
absolutely
このまま彼らの運命を決めてしまった
detestable.
ら
But
私たちはユルヌガンドと大して変わらない
but
でし
if
ょ
we decided their fates like this, then does it make us any different from World Serpent?
あ
Yes.
だからこそ
That's why
このプランは
this
今まで
this
放置さ
proposal
れ
was
て
put aside.
たとえ本物の神でも
Even
誰かの人
even
生
a
を決め
real
る権利は
god
持って
has
い
no
ない
intention to determine a person's fate. It's a belief the anti trophy has always stood by.
しかし今そんな理不尽なやり方が僕たちにとって唯一の活路になってしまった
Yet now, this unreasonable method seems to be our only chance.
地球奪還も意味がなくなり終焉の眉の位置を割り出す方法も行き詰ま
Our
っている
original operation to retake Earth is meaningless now, and our method to pinpoint the cocoon of finality has hit a wall.
他のプランを考え
There
る
isn't
時間
much
は
time left for us to figure out another plan. I mean, could there be another plan other than having people, innocent people, to pay the price because they just won't regain consciousness again? Dot dot dot.
ムカつくわ。どうしても我慢
Darn
で
it!
きない
I
の
just had this hard to swallow.
立場が変わってもより良い
From where I
答えを
stand,
見
it's
つけられるわけ
impossible for you to
がない
find a better answer.
まるで
This is Kevin
に
mocking
嘲笑さ
us.
れてるみたいじゃない。確かにあの古毛どもに対してはちょっとした痛い目に合わせてやりたいと思ってるけど
I love to teach those useless pieces of trash a good lesson. And I'm eager to see them suffer.
本当にこのままやけになってあんな心ない成婚計画が好き勝手してるのを放ってお
But are
いて
we
いいの
really going to go all the way down this road and go along with Project Stigma's heartless plan? Dot dot dot. I'm sure there has to be another choice, right? This won't be it. They won't do it. I feel like the game won't do it. I feel like there's going to be another choice.
嘲笑されてるというよりむしろ問い詰められてる気分だわ
Rather than taking it as Kevin's ridicule, it feels like he's questioning
も
us.
し人類が文明のために何かを捨てなければならないならケビンは私たちにどんな答えを望んでる
If
の
we were bound to abandon something for the sake of humanity and our civilization, what kind of answer would Kevin want us to come up with? Suddenly, she recalled Kevin's calm and indifferent eyes while she confronted him.
そうね
Right.
彼はとっくに
He made his choice a long time ago. Project Stigma is his answer. Perhaps he hasn't expected any answer, and this is a test made especially for us.
それでも私たちは
But we still have to come up with an answer. Huh?
そういえば
Right. Back then.
もしかしたら
Perhaps violence isn't only solution to break apart the aggression of Dreamlands.
成婚計
When
画
I was ensnared by Project Stigma, I did somehow realize I was in a dream. So it seems that spiritual Adam
打ち破ることができない
isn't as indestructible as we thought. A while later,
再び成婚計画
by disrupting Project Stigma's mainnet again, we can seize the opportunity to sneak into spiritual Adam, get back and break open the sealed Dreamlands and cause a chain of reaction that disintegrates the Dreamlands.
そして夢が揺る
While the Dreamlands are being shaken up, push forth the anchoring in normal space and help some people return to reality, at the same time trying to pinpoint the cocoon of finality's location.
第一歩が
In theory, if the first step goes well, then the rest should work.
そうなると
Now there's only one question
ど
left.
うやって内部から
How do we break open from the inside?
成婚空間の中で私は夢を見てるって気づいたことでそれを突破するきっかけを手にしたの
Realizing I was realizing I was dreaming in the stigma space created an opportunity for me to break out of the
夢の
dreamland.
頑丈さが現実
Since
に
the
対する
strength of the
拒絶から来てる
dreamland relies on the rejection of reality, we have to somehow make its owner accept reality. Even a sturdy dreamland would be weakened, right?
知ってると思うけど
But the dreamland is far more
夢は
enticing than reality to some people. Dot dot dot. Ah. Huh? What's she thinking, bro?
テレサ
This idea of yours might really work. Teresa? Huh?
ほらあの
Think about it. Since the dreamland is far more enticing than reality to some people, you just have to help them realizing their dreams outside of Project Stigma. Wait, wasn't basically this what AI, whatever her name was, AI Hyperion or whatever that girl's name was, AI? I'll call her AI. was basically doing? She was guiding people to reality? Or no?
成婚計画の夢の集合体
Wouldn't that flip the relationship between reality and the dreamland for Project Stigma's aggression of dreamlands?
ごめんなさい。ちょっとついていけて
Sorry, I
な
can't
か
really
ったの
keep up with your train of
どうして
thoughts.
そうすると
Why will
夢
that
と現
reverse
実
the
が逆
relationship
転する
between
の
reality and dreamland?
もうこう考えてみなさい。
I just think about it like this.
その人たちは欲しいものがある
They
からこそ
carve
夢
the
に集中する
dreamland because they actually have their own desires, right?
目の前の夢
So if we make them realize that the dreamland cannot satisfy their desires, it would arouse their desire to create a new world. Once that happens, the aggression of dreamland that they were once reluctant to leave would become a very real shackle.
そうすれば個人個人が夢の集合体自体を否定することになるでしょ。
In this way, wouldn't they reject the aggression of dreamlands itself?
つまり自分で何か
In other words, guide them to think about creating something of their own, and so they naturally become enemies of the spiritual atom.
おそらく敵対よりはずっと
Yo, hello, Predator.
紛れもなく非協力的
It would be far milder than actually becoming enemies, but this is definitely a form of non-cooperation. Yes, true creation is definitely a form of rebellion against the collective unconsciousness. It's worth a shot.
ただ
But if we go in this direction, I'm afraid there's no turning back. Another freaking like another obstacle? What does he mean by no returning back?
それも
Ah, that makes sense. What does that mean?
それが効果があるやり方
If this approach is effective, then the randomness in the plan itself would definitely lead to the outcome beyond our control. What does that mean? If luck isn't on our second, stronger spiritual atom is born by chance, then everything we have done will be in vain. Wait, so if we try to guide people to not be in the dreamland, then that will make, or that has the chance to make the spiritual atom like become even stronger to force people to stay in the dreamland.
それならより試す価値があるじゃないか。
Does that make it even more worth a shot? Huh? Mophead?
あんたは
冒険を主張
I'm not advocating for taking risks.
話し合って
Take our previous discussion for example. Destroying the dreamlands by force seems reliable, but it will take a lot of firepower, and the risk of involved is unpredictable too.
ケビンが直接干渉してくる可能性も含めてね。
We can't even rule out the possibility that Kevin would
だから
interfere.
2つのプランのどちらがいいか判断
So from a technical perspective, it's actually difficult for us to determine which plan is better. Wow, so we're stuck with another with another choices.
だったら
Even if that's the case, we don't why don't we select a plan that's much more human?
というより
Or perhaps we can say that once that first step is success, it'll actually be a process of verifying if humanity is worth saving. Huh? Worth saving?
テスラ博士
Dr. Tesla, the anger you previously displayed was not unwarranted.
人類がただ
If
捨てられるだけ
if mankind is always being rescued
ハムスターと対峙
unilaterally, then we are no different from a bunch of hamsters in captivity. lacking the ability to survive independently and the will to change the world. Humans like that are not worth saving. Wow, so they're actually doubting saving then. What the hell? Alright. I should have realized that you're actually a ruthless person deep down, mophead. No, my belief in the possibilities and nature of humans is greater than yours. I believe that mankind is worth saving, otherwise why would Kiana and the others repeatedly think that this world could be a better place? In fact, if that is untrue, could Project Stigma's Dreamland ever create so many sweet dreams for all of them? Dot dot dot. Interesting. Very interesting. Dot dot dot. I agree with Einstein. I may have said that there is no turning back, but if we believe in the goodness in mankind, then it is something worth trying. It is a fight against Project Stigma and a battle between the human self and abstract. This is the battle which will determine the fate of mankind, should be waged by all mankind. I didn't expect a casual thought of mine would give a birth to much discussion. But now that everyone agrees with this plan, yeah, it's decided. We believe in our own kind. They won't let us down. It seems it's time to decide who will be entering Dreamlands. In theory, the more we send, the better our chances, but nothing is easy at first, and we need someone to lead the operation. The person must be sufficient tolerance to stigma space, be able to avoid getting lost in the Dreamland, and be persuasive and convincing in speech. Isn't there someone like that right in front of you? Who? Are you talking about yourself? Teresa? But don't the other worlds retaken by Durandal's group have to be anchored to you? Well, I'm sure Siegfried can take care of that just as well. He's been standing by all the time. I'm sure he's dying for some action. As for the coordination in combat, I'm certain Rita, Nagatsumi, Amber, and the others will make the right decisions. But spiritual Adam's interior is still unknown to us. Oh right, the power of Vishnu. Indeed, that makes you the best candidate for this job. Indeed, it's a trump card. Alrighty. But besides these objective reasons, don't you think you forgot something? I may not have a lot of teaching experience, but I am the principal of Saint Freya. Oh, wonderful. That's so wonderful. She may not have experience, but remember, at the end of the day, she was a principal that teaches people. So actually, she could be really convincing, man. But that was amazing, bro. Brought a tear to my eye. Why do birds fly? A few would never ask such an unnecessary question now. Perhaps the birds could even speak, wouldn't be able to explain it. Similarity, even if humans realized that they only had true freedom over how they die, they will not be able to explain why it was their only freedom, and they will never be able to provide a definite answer for it. But a long time ago, when the world was still foreign to mankind, they still wanted to explore everything unknown in this world, and they refused to accept any questions that were without answers. So when a certain person looked up at the sky, he would ask, "Why do birds fly?" Jesus, man, they're freaking Kevin and what's it called? The freaking on all white, bro. a speech about it was being held here. If time was turned back by 1,000 years, every philosopher would be the pioneer of civilization, remembered in history in different ways. Sages, sages whose wisdom transcended time. That was what they were called. That, but they were no different from infinites to the man. It wasn't due to his nature. After experiencing it, younglings like them couldn't cause a single wave in his heart. Of course, I too consider it to be an unnecessary question. They are born to fly just like we are born to have instincts. They are gifts from God. Gifts from God. Wish to fly. Someone seemed to be quietly sushing, as it sounded like a meaningless argument. But hear me out. Every one of us present here today are born to have born with the abilities to see, to hear, to travel, and to conquer. But is it right? We have seen many who have chosen to give up that right. But why? Why have we never seen birds give up flying? Everyone quieted down. So this brings me to my points. Everyone. If we were lucky enough to return to the origin of the world and see the first bird, it was definitely without wings. What it possesses at this time wasn't a pair of wings obtained from praying to the gods, but a heart as lovely as the moon, which yearned to touch the zenith. That's very brave of him. As he'll expect, his speech immediately caused a commotion in the crowd. After all, in this God-fearing age, there was little support for thoughts like this. Of course, it wouldn't bring him any harm, so the man wasn't very worried. According to Sooo, this was how the area is. Countless different thoughts were clashing against each other, and they would form common belief that led to the civilization forward. It was why they must go to the people and listen to what they had to say. So, he should be almost done. A long time has passed since the two of them have returned as pioneers and started helping the new generation reshape their civilization. With the help of their long lifespans and transcendent knowledge, they defiantly entered history, aiding its development in secret. They did not turn around to verify its companion was still behind him. They had made a promise to always be by each other's side no matter what. He never doubted that promise, but it seems to have taken slightly longer this time. The man raised his hand and checked it briefly, but cold did not seep out from here. Even when he finished listening to the speech, clearly he was getting better at controlling his own body temperature. Just like his growth and aspect, everything else would take a turn for the better. This was what he thought, even if it was too late for him. Regardless of which aspect took a turn for the better, it's time to take a look somewhere else. he began to lose interest in everything here. He had always considered the topic discussed before him meaningless. For the sake of the greater goal, and with Sooo and his help, civilization would avoid the mistakes they made and take a better path forward. But on some very rare days, a thought like this passed his mind. Is humanity destined from birth to take the same path? Perhaps the guidance I provided them is just my own wishful thinking. Oh, so many white, white, white places. I think. Dot dot dot. It was a very distant memory for him. Unlike his companion, the man was not affected by a certain side effects and hence didn't remember every moment of his life. Actually, even the absolutely important moments from 50,000 years ago required frequent recollection to remain in his memory. Everyone has experienced something similar, no matter how important a person or event may be. Memories of them blur in time. This is an admonition of the flesh which gives birth to self-hatred. Even he was no exception. Only those were long lost memories of mine. They have returned to me once my entrance into this place. He looked around. Within the darkness was a surging dreamland formed by billions of minds. It was known as spiritual atom. Which one was in it, while unconscious, its clear outline would appear. It matters not. It's of no importance. Indeed, in this opinion, the memory shared by certain attributes with its current actions. Reshaping civilization, it had been his job for thousands of years. Even if he was still aware of Project Stigma's potential results, the man acted just the same. He habitually wished to witness the world that revolved by his hands. Oh. What the? Oh, isn't it an awakened memory, but your dreamland? Sorry. Oh, he just destroyed a dream, I'm guessing, or something he just destroyed. Tap the right button. Not long ago, only boundless darkness laid ahead. Teresa walks slowly through the boundless void as the darkness swallowed her footprints. Countless noisy whispers and fainting flickering lights surrounded her. There were reflections of the dreamland, traces humans left behind in Project Stigma. It was the first time Teresa realized that even light could be oppressive and heavy, like the ocean's depths. Dot dot dot. She just walked quietly as time passed. Bright light appeared before her eyes. Dot dot dot.
行きましょう。
Let's go. Breakthrough spiritual atom. Okay. Enter the dream. Wait, who dreams are we entering? Guessing the people's, no? Or are we just entering some random dream? Loading. Huh? Is
本当に学校だわ。
it really a school?
子供がたくさんいるわね。
So many children, similar dreamlands may attract each other and intersect, so that's it. These children may be strangers to each other, but their similar desires give them the same dream. Only a dream where they have fun at school without any restrictions. Isn't that quite disrespectful to their teachers? Huh. Oh, what should we do next?
一緒に絵本とか
Wanna look through some illustrations? Watch this. Whoa, you're amazing. Let's play hide and seek. Alright, let's see. Over there.
あそこですよ。子供たちはみんな楽しそうにして
The
るわね。
children are really having fun.
夢から起
To
こ
a
したく
certain
なくなっちゃう
extent,
わ。
I can't bear to disturb this happy dream of theirs.
でもね、
But children, if your dreams are only dreams, then your dreams have lost their value. Wow, we are destroying children's dreams.
なかなかだろ。
What do you think? Pretty good,
上
right?
手だね。
Whoa, it's beautiful.
これって飛行船。かっこいい。
This is a ship. It's so
そう
cool.
だよ。学校より
Exactly, it's a ship that's
子
bigger
供たち
than
を
our
引き寄せて
school.
るのね。
That boy he has drawn attention of so many children.
もしかしたら、
Perhaps there's an opportunity to change.
こんにちは。
Hi, nice to meet you.
あれ？
Huh?
君も僕の絵を
Are you
見
here
に
to
来
watch
た
me
の？
paint too? I'll even consider teaching you if you'll really like to learn.
見せて見せて。
Let's see. Oh, not bad, but it's not good enough.
まだまだ
What the
ね。
fuck? That's rude as hell. Just. Huh? Who are you? Are you jealous because I'm better than you?
僕の私はいろんな
I have actually
絵を見てきたから。
I have seen
その良
numerous
し悪しが一目でわかるのよ。
paintings, so I can immediately spot the flaws in your drawings, in your painting with just a glance.
ちょっと年上だからって。
You're just a little older than me. That's nothing to be proud of. How childish. Oh yeah, I forgot. She looks like a child. Your painting is just missing something very
あな
important.
たの絵。言
Oh,
ってみな
I'm
よ。
all ears.
この飛行船って
You copied the ship from an adventurous storybook, right? I have read it
私も
too.
その本を読んだことがあるわ。そうだよ。
Yeah.
でも
So
それが何だっ
what?
て言うんだ。
Is an exact copy, even its colors are the same.
同じなのに。なら
Then I'm sure you remember the favorite line of the book's protagonist, right?
私は世界を
I
飛び
will
回
soar
って
across the world and leave my name over every inch of the sky.
主人公は飛
The
行船を操縦
protagonist
して
travels through every
いろんな国を
country of its
渡り歩い
ship, leaving the memory of him and his ship in the minds of the locals whenever he
た
went.
覚えてくれたでしょ？
Wait, isn't this like foreshadowing of what Teresa is doing? She's going to different dreams, leaving her mark there for people to remember her. Well, not remember her, but like to interfere with the dreams and bring them back to reality.
そうだよ。
Yes,
だから
it's
僕は
why I
憧れて
really
るんだ。
admire him. I intend to become a great explorer just like him.
でも
But I don't see you in this painting of yours.
彼の夢を
You
そのまま
merely
描いただけで
reproduce his dream without any changes. How will you ever become a qualified adventurer like this? I The two in the heat of the argument attracted the attention of even more, and before they knew it, they were surrounded by children. Yes, this is perfect. As the scope of discussion expands, these children will find their own opportunity for change, and they will affect all who are intertwined in this dreamland. As these thoughts ran through Teresia's mind, a soft voice came from her side. Are you a teacher? Uh-oh. Yes, I'm the principal of another school. Did you hear what we discussed? Yes, you said the people in books can be our models and goals, but they are not our shackles and limits. An adventurer surpasses the footsteps of their predecessors and goes further and further until their dreams reaches the skies that no one has ever ventured into. Wow, bro, this child right here is smart. She caught on, bro. Yeah, it's just like that. Countless adventurers have followed their dreams for years upon years to bring humanity to such a prosperous state. This is civilization. Then, little teacher. They freaking called her little teacher. How did we become a true adventurer? Little teacher. Little teacher, bro. I'm dead. No, I'm a calm and mature adult. I shouldn't argue with children. Freaking little teacher. It's very simple. The first step to become an adventurer is waking up from your own dreams. Everyone dreams, and we can imagine anything in our dreams. But that isn't enough. Because compared to what we see of what we can dream of now, there are plenty of interesting things hidden in the world that we can't even dream of. Oh, what is it? Unfortunately, even I do not know. Hump, little teacher a liar. I wasn't lying. I don't know because they haven't been created yet. They are in deep sleep at the bottom of your hearts. The bottom of our hearts. Believe in yourself and create the reality that you want to be reality. Yes, you are full of noble imagination and curiosity. Your hands can create the future that no one has ever imagined, and your passion will take your dreams higher and higher. As long as you have the courage to take the first step and never stop searching and creating that which does not exist yet. Even then, if it seems worthless in the eyes of others, you will still become adventurous in the end. But if you do not try, no one will see the sparkling and colorful paintings you create. My, that will be such a pity. That which does not exist yet, paintings. Right, what about this? I'm not going to paint a ship. I'm not going to paint a ship greater than the one in the book. I will build it myself and soar into the sky with it. Whoa, that sounds cool. I want to build a big ship with you too. Me too. The children got an animated discussion and started painting on paper with great gusto. Some of them started to run around in search of materials from all over the school. The edges of the dreamland started to blur because of this. It was like the small ripples created by a pebble tossed in a lake. It might be a small step, but changes will certainly occurring quietly.
そうね
Hmm,
私にできるのは
this
これくらい
is
か
all
し
I
ら
can do. Now it's up to all of you.
きっとやれるはずよ
I believe in all of you because the world will change because of
世界は
you.
あなたたちの手で変わるんだもの
Aww,
次は
leave
ど
this
んな夢なの
place.
かしら
Is there anything hidden here, bro? Because the last time we checked on the back of the area when we were in the last chapter, there was like something here, or like not something here in this specific area, but there was like, there was like I don't know something hidden from the world serpent where we found. I like the way she runs, bro. She runs so weirdly. Let's leave this stream. Progress saved. Alrighty. Loading. Enter the dream.
おかしいわね
How strange.
向こう
The
側の
dream
夢は
on the other side seems a little different. Silver lights floated slowly through the darkness of the void as she looked along the floating marks in the dreamland. Teresia noticed a familiar figure.
ゼーレどうしてここにいるの
What the Seely's here? What are you doing here, Seely? I learned of your plan from Dr. Einstein, so I came here if I could be of help.
力になれるかなと思いました
Actually, she might actually be really good at help because she actually is like nice and caring and really cares about people's feelings and could be really convincing, so she might actually be quite of help, not gonna lie.
博士の話
According to the doctor, my ability to sense the Bumble universes may be quite useful for the aggression of dreamlands. Oh, well, that too as well.
だから
So I volunteered here and give it a try.
迷惑
I'm not causing you any trouble, right?
まさか
Of course not.
世界の泡を感知する能
The
力
ability to sense bubble universes, which is to say, you can sense which dreamlands are weaker or have a greater influence on the aggression of dreamlands, right? If the doctor's deductions are accurate, then I think that should be it.
よかったわ
That's great news. It's like having an all-knowing guide.
ゼーレ
I'm counting on you, Seely. Alright, I'll do my best. Let's go. We got Seely with us now, bro. Whoa, this area. This is... Huh? Is there something wrong? This area overlaps with a particular scene in my memories. It makes me feel a little emotional. It was a very long ago, at a time a friend and I sneaked out and started wandering aimlessly on the street, just like this one. We didn't go anywhere, all we did was stole about while chatting, but this is one of my happiest memories. I can tell that friend is very important to you. Oh, is the friend Kiana's mom? I'm guessing that's the friend, right? That they're mentioning here. Yes, she is the light I have been seeking all my life. Cecilia, I think that's her name, Cecilia. Alright, instead of reminiscing, let's focus on the operation at hand. Let's split up and find more about this dreamland from the people here. Alright, leave it to me. What is this place? This pretty reminds me of Arc City, no? Is there anything we need to do? No. Dot. Okay. They're not talking. Right, man. Wow, okay, nobody's talking. Everybody's just giving me the dots, bro. What about you? You also dot too? Yeah. Woman staring at the sky, man staring at the ground. Strange. The atmosphere here is so strange. Everyone seems to be in a daze. They are either daydreaming or unwilling to pay attention to others. Why would such a dream ever? What was his dream even? Why would such a dream even exist? Oh, I see. Oh, I should see how Seely's doing. That's not what I meant. What the f- Then stay away from me, leave me alone. What the fuck? But if this goes on, that's none of your business. Worked up woman. What's wrong? What's wrong with you two? What happened? I noticed that she seemed in great pain, so I asked if she needed help, but you are with her? Both of you stay away from me, emotional woman. Calm down, we just want to help. We have no intention to hurt you. I'm telling you to stay away. Jeez, what's up with this girl, bro? Why do you even bother with it? Just to be frank and tell her she's dreaming. This is all a dream. Huh? Wait. The agitated woman blinked without shedding surprise. On the contrary, she seemed exhausted. Oh, is that so? Hey, do you understand me? I said all of this is a dream. You are trapped in a dream. This isn't reality. We are here to wake you up. Why? Huh? Even what you say is true, why must I wake up? Reality is painful enough. Why must you deprive me of my right to dream? The look of absolute despair on the woman's face was all too familiar to Teresia. Many years ago, she saw that exact same expression on her own face when she looked in the mirror. I see. It's that kind of dream. Oh. These people that are in this dream right here are all depressed and on the verge of, yeah, okay. I see. I think that's what this dream means. Or what this dream is intending. This dream is a depressed one, I guess. I don't know. People grow up and realize that the world is far less beautiful than they imagined as a child. Reality is full of helplessness, injustice, and suffocating pain, but they fail to change the situation, no matter how hard they try. People will instantly seek escape. They give up on thinking, give up on thinking, numb their hearts, and hide in their own worlds. This dreamland is oppressive but quiet because its owner does not believe there is any hope ahead and has fallen into endless stagnation. Dreams do not contain Dreams do not contain the happiness they once yearned for because they stopped dreaming in reality. This is why this dream is so stable. This is why this dream is so stable. This is the only home for those who have been taken over by despair and reality. Wow. So it's impossible to wake up. Why don't we use physical means to resolve physical means? A little too much, isn't it, bro? Freaking gonna go physical now. Wait, what? No, I still want to try because I was once trapped in a similar dream. Question
あの
mark?
頃の私は生きる意味を理解できずにいた。
At the same time, I didn't find the meaning of my existence yet. As an artificial life, I was unable to blend into other groups and could only live on numbly.
彼らと同じように、あの頃の私は夢を見ず、未来にも期待してなかった。でもそんな時、私はさっき話した友人と出会った
I
の。
was nothing. Wait, what? I was just like them at that time. I had no dreams. I would anticipate nothing, but it was also then that I met the friend I mentioned earlier.
彼女も幼い
She
頃から
was just like me. She grew up in a dark room and could only learn about the world from books. But unlike me, even though we lived in a world of limited space, she will always come up with wild ideas. She brought me all sorts of strange gifts, showed me the flowers she grew, the nest she made for birds, and even sneaked out with me in the dead of the night. At the time, she said to me, the more people suppress themselves, the more they yearn for happiness. The failure to get from what they desire causes them to temporarily lose the courage to move forward. At the time, all the time needed is an opportunity, perhaps a story which moves their heart and a piece of malicious music or a game that resonates with them. It's a moment that will reignite their hope to fight against the hardships and
ただ窮地を打破する勇気と力があることに気づいてないだけなの。
it's a moment that will reignite their hopes to fight against the hardships of life and embrace the night of tomorrow. They have always had to encourage and strength to overcome despair, but they just never realized it.
みんな
She said that everyone is actually braver than they imagine. They are strong enough to face the unhappy
彼女も言ってたわ。
realities of life and create their new possibilities.
あんたばっかり
You
話
have
してるけど
spoken a lot about yourselves, but you don't understand me.
その通り
You're right. You are the one who knows yourself best, of course.
自分の望み、
You,
夢、
what you once yearned for, and the dreams you
覚えてるはずよ。
once saw it. You remember how you felt then. It is the source of your courage, your motivation to go forward, and it is your heart.
ずっとここに残ってても
Staying here will bring you
あなたは満足すること
satisfaction.
なく
It will just be a meaningless waste of time. You should give your heart another chance, shouldn't you?
だと思わない？
Da da da. She opened her mouth but failed to utter a single word. A tear rolled down her face while reflecting the glow of the street lights. You.
さて、
Alright, silly. It's time for us to
そろそろ
leave.
行きましょう。
Huh?
もう
That's it? She hasn't even done anything.
してないじゃない。説教で誰か
Just
を
words
変える
alone
こと
can
は
make
でき
people
ない。
change their minds.
でも
But the perspective I provided just
彼女の
now
心に衝撃を
must have
与えたことも
created an
事実。
impact. This is sufficient for an adult to start making changes. Perhaps.
そうかもしれないわね。
あの時、
Thank you for teaching me all of
私
that,
に教えてくれてありが
Cecilia.
とう。
Oh, I knew it. It was Cecilia. I knew Cecilia was that friend. Can we talk to her again? Well, take care. Whoa, I thought I was solid. Loading. Woo! break through the spiritual atoms. I'm guessing we're gonna go around and like in circles here, bro. This is like the third one right here. Let's see, if it went from children to adults, I'm probably we're going to go to old people. No, what is that on the floor? What is that? I know that's a starfish. What is that? A shell? Or fish? Something, I don't know. Waves hit the ocean, hit the beaches as the warm midday sun covered everything in rays of lazy sunlight. The huts scattered around the area weren't luxurious. Conversely, they were so simple that they seemed out of place in a sweet dream.
こんな夢もあるんですね。とてもリアルな気がします。でも、それならどうして夢で実現しないといけないんでしょう。
I didn't expect to see a dreamland like this. It feels so realistic, but so, why must anyone rely on a dream to realize this?
どうしてかしらね。
I don't know, but looking at how empty it is, I guess its owner is someone without desires.
ここで考えてても仕方ないし。
We can't just stay here and guess. We have to look for the dreamland's owner and ask about this place. Yeah, that's what I thought. It's old people.
こんにちは。
Hi, could you...
おや、
Oh,
お嬢ちゃんたちは夢から目覚める
oh, are
よ
you
うに
two here to convince him to wake up from this dream? Hmm? Him?
その
You know this is a
これ夢
dream?
だってわかるんです。
I
そう
do.
よ。
Unfortunately, I cannot help you. Oh, man.
二人の力にはなれないでしょうね。ここは
This
私
isn't
の
my
夢
dream.
で
I'm
は
just a
ないし
family member that someone else
彼
imagined.
がほら
After all, the fear of loneliness increases with age.
若者よりも
Jesus.
寂しがり屋になってし
So
まう
I
でしょ
I called it too, bro. I called it too. This is gonna be a... This third part was going to be a dream about old people.
じゃあどうすれ
Do
ば
you know how
こ
to
の夢
end
を
this
終わらせられ
stream?
るかわかるかしら。
それは
I'm afraid it'll take a bit of effort. Oh, then what is it? Give us a hint, bro.
何しろ
After all, he won't live for long without this stream.
彼はこの世
Oh,
を
he's
去っていく
depressed
か
about...
もしれないから
Oh, he said that he's old and is going to die. Is that the problem? What?
ここに来るまで彼は
He's
何年
been
も寝たきりの生活をして
deprived for years before arriving here. Even doctor said he won't last to see another winter. Most of the others in this dream are in similar situations. Wow. So he does. So he just wants to stay in this dream just because. She just wants to stay in this dream just so that he won't die.
だから
So I have a question for the two of you.
希望を持て
For
る
those
者
who
は
still have hope,
夢から
leaving
出
this
ること
dreamland
によって
is a blessing
そ
of
の勇
of the
敢さへ
brave.
の死でも
But what about those who have no future?
一体
If you have no future, make a future, no? If you feel like you have no future, why don't you make a future? Make a future where you believe in yourself. Yeah, sure, you may be old and probably gonna be dead, right? But that shouldn't stop you from dreaming, right? Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot.
あの人は
That mention, the person is an elderly woman mentioned to us. We actually never physically been in an area like this. We have always seen like, what's it called, a place like this, but we actually like from this angle right here, or from this other angle like this or something. Just the image though. Looking at the elderly nearby, delicate like a candle flame in the wind, the two were speechless. After a while, Teresia sighed lightly.
やってみましょう。
Let's try.
何しろこの夢
After
は
all, this dream may go beyond the choices of a few. It affects the shared fates of billions.
こんにちは。
Hello,
若者たち。
youngsters.
こんにちは。
Nice to meet you, sir.
こんにちは。
Hi, we're here to... She hesitated for a moment and found herself unable to convey the cruel truth.
人が訪れるのは久しぶりじゃ。さあ、
It's been a long time since someone came here.
大したものはないが。
Here, have a seat. I may not have anything expensive, but I have plenty of snacks for the children.
ありがとう。
Thank you for your hospitality, but it's alright, we're just... Don't be shy, it's fate that brought us together. I rarely have any guests, so let me be a good host for you. Oh, wow, this is nice.
本当に大丈夫です。
It isn't, it really isn't necessary. We're not staying for long, so you don't have to go through all the trouble.
ここがわしの夢
Because this is just a dream of mine.
ええ、ここが
Yes, because this is just, huh? The old man knows where he is,
あまり
youngsters.
じいさんを甘く見るでない。邪魔のない
Staying together on a peaceful beach with the love of my life while listening to the waves lapping. To me, this is an extravagant dream. With age, people realize that they truly want is the most ordinary calmness and peaceful days. I made my mistakes in the youth and I wasted a lot of time. Now I'm an old, bedridden and only rely on a machine to keep myself barely alive. It finally dawned on me on how precious the ordinary things I once took for granted are. I'm willing to exchange anything I had to return for this fake dream. Even then, you still wish to take it away from me? Damn, we're like so mean people, bro. We're taking away a dream from an old man that just wishes to not be in despair because of his old age and because of he's dying and has to rely on a machine to make him stay alive. And Jesus.
私たちは
Both of them fell silent. They found it impossible to formulate an answer to such a difficult question. The silence went on until a slightly familiar yet clarion sound resounded from afar. Hey, wake up! No way we agreed that the first one here gets 2 pieces of cake. Is that Rosa and Lilia?
あの二人は
I hear that might be actually Rosa and Lilia. Rosa and Lilia? Oh, it is!
私たちは目
We
覚
are...
めた時にクジラのお腹の中にいた
When we came to our senses, we found ourselves in the belly of a whale?
ロザリア
Rosalia.
待ってリリア
Wait, Lilia, let me finish the story.
バカ相手をちゃんと
Idiot
見て
cub, look who's there. Silly, Teresia?
エルサちゃん
What, you're finally here to take us back?
ロザリア
Rosalia, Lilia, what are you
どう
doing
して二人
here?
はここに
さて
Alright.
人々
The
が来た
people you have been waiting for are finally here. Have some cake and
お
celebrate.
祝いしようか
Oh, no. They're not getting away from this man. The old man bent down to retrieve 2 more cakes from a box and smiled as he passed them to the twins, watching them gobble the cakes down.
この老人は
This old man, he took a deep, she took a deep breath and finally made up her mind. But as soon as she turned around, she saw the smile of the old man's face. The old man watched as Teresa's expressions change incessantly from serious to hesitant, sorrowful to solemn, and then resolute. In the end, he couldn't stop himself from chuckling. Alright, I'll stop teasing you. When I meet such an energetic youngsters, I just can't help from teasing and testing your resolve. Forgive this old bag of bones. Oh, come on, bro, don't call yourself old bag of bones. Are you here to take these two children home? Yes. It seems like it's time for me to wake up from this beautiful dream. Huh? But once this stream is over, you'll... Yes, I'll go back on the hospital bed. I'll be paralyzed and be ridden again, and I won't have much time left. Fuck, bro, that hits, man. Damn poor dude, man. But tell me, what will happen if I refuse to end this dream? That... The old man glanced lovingly at the Olen Yevas. I lived for more than 80 years and experienced most of what this world has to offer. But they are different. They are young, energetic, and hopeful. If youngsters like them are trapped in this constant dream, it'll be an absolute cruel fate. In this world, the young should give away to the young. No, sir. He won't ask you to abandon this dreamland. Huh? I think such a dreamland isn't wrong. The ones who are wrong are those who give up when they aren't at the end of their lives yet. I believe in you. I believe that you will take good care of other youngsters, just like you have taken care of the two little girls. And you just liked how Celie just nodded. Just randomly just nodded. Yeah, man, I agree with her. I agree with Teresa. And you will do as you have done now. You will tell them that life awaits them outside of the dreamland. I plan to stay that this time to face my own reality and complete my journey in this life. But I didn't expect to hear that from more youngsters are in need of our help. Alright then. It's time to show these youngsters how unyielding the elderly can be. These lives of ours hadn't been lived in lived in vain. Huh? The sea of the light remains silent no more. Oh, I remember that it had like a head with like two eyeballs in there. Now it's gone. The sea of light remains silent no more. The boundless darkness, tens of thousands of dreamlands clamored and trolled like a huge beast awakening from its slumber and freely stretching its body. A glimmer of light broke away from the ball of light and floated up into the darkness. A soul that faintly flickered between pink and blue lay within it. After that, more and more soared up into the sky like a scattered Milky Way vanishing before their eyes. Is an earthquake? Yeah, bro, we're all gonna die. Idiot Ka. This is a sign that we're finally about to leave these dreams. Yes, I'll take both of you somewhere safe. Then what about Teresa? Celia and I will have more work to do. These dreams have only just begun to disintegrate. We still have much more work to do and help people from more and need help from more people. Then we will help too. Yeah, this time I have to agree with Rosalie. Oh, Jesus. Just like that, the squad tasks with liberating the dreams grew. The Valkyries and volunteers in the dreams did their best to fight back against Spiritual Adam, but Project Stigma was not that simple. The situation is the same even for Kevin. What the fuck? Ah, we get to see the old man, see the old woman, and well, I shouldn't call them old women. See you, lovely couple. Oh, I have to do the same for Kevin. So if Tiresias was to make people wake up, what will Kevin do?
大丈夫大丈夫。一旦家に帰ろうか。
It's alright, let's just head
で
home.
も私
But
もっといい
I
学校
could
に
have
行けるは
done
ずだった
better.
のに
父さんは十分満
It's
足
good
して
enough
る
for me. I have always been proud of you.
自慢の娘だからな。
でも
I
私
おや。
Oh, don't cry, it's alright. It isn't a great school anyway. These people are like having problems, it looks like. Oh. The hot dog, bro.
まあまあ
Oh, it's fine. You always wanted to go, right?
他のことは後でどうにかでき
Everything
る
else
から
would be pushed aside, but this concern is a once in a lifetime opportunity. I'll help you with the bed check, don't worry. Dot dot dot.
でも
But I'm afraid.
怖いね
There's an old guy staring at us over here. Maybe we should leave now. Old guy? Really? They called Kevin the old guy? So yeah, okay, so this stream, based on the two ones that we have, this girl right here is like, I don't know, like the school that the dad put her in wasn't like good, or something happened and it's like, oh, I should have done something, but the dad's like, no, don't worry, it's a bad school. And then these right here, like one girl is telling this other girl an opportunity on one in a lifetime opportunity, and the other girl is like, oh well, I don't know. And then let's see what this other thing is gonna be. Come here and help me with my hairpin. Hurry up. Dot dot.
だからこれはバレット
These are two straight hairpins, not a crossed hairpin. Why would you put both of them on? So this girl's just worried about her hairpins. What about these people right here that are in
マ
suits?
ジかよ。
No way. He said overtime the last time too.
あいつらのプロジェクトチームがどう
You
な
know
ってる
how
の
their
か
project is
お前も知ってる
going.
だろ
Let's go.
ありゃどうしようもねえ。さっさと行こう。
この店今日番号
There isn't a queue to get a number for this store today.
もしかしたらもう
It is not popular anymore.
これでいい。
This will do. Maybe this is a good beginning for his journey. Indeed, everything was normal, just normal. People were still repeating mistakes they should have made, suffering failures they should try their best to avoid, and shrouded by small instances of joy and sorrow day after day. Nice, I can watch for like 5 minutes though. Oh, cool. What's up? But such mediocrity was what a certain era yearned for, yet cannot attain in this world that faced Honkai as well. It was such a similar desire.
あんちゃん、卵は
Young man, would you like an extra egg? Egg? For some reason, Project Stigma could be called the worst just like Honkai. Young man. The man was aware that he has no other choice, and he never had one. Young man. Dot dot dot. Your ramen is ready. The man moved his scrutinizing gaze away from himself and towards the world. He noticed the ramen cart sign and the other customers lined up behind him. He remained silent and planned to leave, but the owner held a bowl of noodles towards him. It was so close that the steam from the bowl blurred his eyes. Just eat the ramen, man. The man knew that he was supposed to take it with his hands. Beside him, everyone he knew had considered what his life would be like if he finally purged Honkai from this world. Some thought that death was the best outcome for him, as he was truly lonely. Some people he finally be able to go change his name and have a ball of ramen while seated behind a simple house and spend the night recalling the smiles of some people. Others thought that he would still act as a mentor for the new age and redeem himself once more. Even he acknowledged that these futures were not far-fetched. In fact, at a certain point in time, a very long time ago, he had he had all briefly been his aspiration. But in actuality, from the moment Project Stigma was completed, he hadn't planned any future for himself. He had searched for a place to bury himself, but that was for another reason. Those lives, others had imagined were truly peaceful ones. Sorry, there's no need. The ramen was delicious. He walked away. Peace belonged to those who put an end to everything, not those who become the end itself. Wow. Bro, this Kevin dude, man, he like low-key depressed as hell, bro. Like, I don't know what it is, man, but he's just like depressed, bro. Just he lost everybody in his life, bro, but god damn, bro. He's like, I don't know, bro. He's trying to kill the thing that killed them, but in doing so, he completed the thing he wanted to complete, and now he's trying to eliminate everyone else's hopes. As I mentioned before, back to this philosopher. Character is destiny. It hadn't been long since he met the philosopher, but today the number of his audience declined drastically. The man couldn't recall when he came into the habit of frequently this place, but he wasn't. But he was sure of one thing: the philosopher was also a fool trapped in this age. Wait, how so? Even an utopia designed by the greatest of minds would fail over a passage of thousands of years. He was a perfect what is it? Even a utopia designed by the greatest of the minds would fail over the passage of thousands of years. He was a perfect example of that in both ways. He was undoubtedly quite ordinary, and his companions used to tease him for being slow-witted. But once he gained time that far surpassed that of the normal person, he would even look down upon the most outstanding minds of any area. Astounding minds of any era. Perhaps he was here to get a better view of the era's shallowness and make up his mind on something.
運命に良し悪しなど存在しない。
There's no good or bad destiny, but the same can't be. The same can be said about character. Who?
僕にはかつて
I once had a friend. Perhaps he was talented in some aspects, but he was quite slow and became used to relying on his decisions of others.
彼の性格がそうさせ
It was due to his character.
た。だから
Thus, he chose an outstanding mind, a heart worth following, and then obeyed the person's decisions and treated the person's destiny as his own. So he like copied a destiny. It seems like. For him, was the disclose of the character and destiny still true? Oh, forgive me. My eyes aren't what they used to be. Can you come closer? Young man, have you met a hero? Dot dot dot. I have met plenty. No, not the ones in your mind. Perhaps you still remember that I once said that there is a single ideal in this world trampling the ideals of others. All ideals must trample on the ideals of others to be realized. If you do not agree, it's because you haven't realized it. According to this standard, people fall into two types. Those who have done so are considered heroes, the rest are just ordinary. The man was not convinced. In an arrogance cultivated from his long life, his first reaction was the philosopher had experienced little and nothing, and knew nothing. As a not, young man, I'm not done yet. Everyone wants to be a hero, but we know that if everyone was a hero, we could only have an image of what a terrible place the world would be. So another type of hero was born. His ideals are completely different. They wish for their ideals to be trampled upon instead. And the rules by which the world operates are actually upheld by them. Whoa, what is this place? There's like two markers here somewhere. Let's go with this one, Lord. Engraved stone tablets. Okay, I'll go with this one first. The body of rest here. His death saved an entire city from the ravages of Honkai. It is because his soul float in the grave, and the earth itself shall become richer than sky. Her sacrifice allowed civilization to carry on. Huh. What the? I wouldn't be surprised if Kevin becomes actually. Would this game actually add male characters, or is it just focused on females? I'm guessing it's just focused on females. They will never probably add him. That would be cool though, adding Kevin as a character, bro. This is a hero who changed the world, reflected on his faults and memories, for he was also mortal. Obviously what stood here was not a ruined building, but a grand tombstone. The reason this is so big is obvious as well. Those laid to eternal rest here were heroes acknowledged by the world. And they were all the humans in this dreamland. But this world, the man gazed at the endless expanse of the sand around him, and he knew there was nothing but patrolling monsters
誰もが
there.
ヒーローであれば
If everyone was a
この世界
hero,
はどれほどひどくなるのか
we could only imagine what a terrible place the world would be.
確かに
Indeed,
僕の
his
立場か
words
ら見る
can
と
be
彼
considered
の話は正しい
prophetic.
だがそれでも
But I still find it difficult to accept that such a person can be called a hero.
ここの結末は
The
現
outcome
実で
here is reality, not a dream. As he said, the dreams created by Project Stigma might have their own limitations, but they were not restricted by objective reality. It could be completely idiobot, wait, illogical, and all of this would have never occurred. Proved it hadn't changed in any way.
僕に似た来客
There
が
are other visitors like
精
me
神のア
in
ダムを
Spiritual
訪れている
Adam.
のか
I think I did the story reversed. I did Teresia's first and then Kevin's. I think I should have done Kevin's first, and then it would make sense for Teresia's. No? Yeah.
ビシュヌの力を背
A
負った
warrior
戦士
carrying the power of Vishnu.
すまないな。私は君のことを覚えていないんだ。
Forgive me, I don't remember you.
カスラナ
Castellana.
カスラナ
Morbund
聞き覚えのない名
philosopher.
前だ。
Castellana. I have never heard this
僕は
name.
君の演説を
I have heard of all
欠
your
かさず聞いてきた
speeches.
欠かさずにか。
Ah. The philosopher was almost at the end of his life, so it was impossible for someone who heard all of his speeches to be so young. Why?
僕にもわからない
I'm not sure either.
本当は
Exactly, there are
君よりさら
some
に先を見続けた人
among my
が
acquaintances whose visions far exceed yours.
本来なら
I should have recalled every word from her before deciding on
思い
my
返し
course of
自分に
action,
しかし
but I can't.
この時代の問題
While
を
I
解決
attempted
す
to
るには
resolve the issues of this era, I must follow its own perspective. Regardless, I acknowledge your wisdom and understand your narrow-mindedness.
君が投げかけた問いについて考
I
え
have
たこと
considered
があ
the
る
issues you raised and found my own
自分なり
answer,
の答えそれでもなお
but
知りたいと思っている
But
こと
what
が
I want to know now
この
is,
100年間
as a pinnacle of wisdom in the last 100 years, what is the answer you have come to after a lifetime of thinking?
答え
My answer?
鳥はなぜ
Why do birds fly? His eyes reflected the old man's confused expression. No one could contemplate a single question for a lifetime. Not even no one but Kevin. No one else had been able to go through life with such a simple initial goal. But regardless, the old man still remembered what he had said in his youth
それは飛びたい
because
から
they desire to soar into the
し
sky.
かし
But
ありえない
that's impossible.
どこまでも独りよがりな
That's just a
ロマンチストの願望だ
romantist
僕も同じ理念を抱えている
wishful thinking, but I have a similar idea.
子
The
供時
desire
代
to go
を乗り越
beyond
え
childhood. But desiring it doesn't mean that I can't make it
な
happen.
ら君の
Then,
答え
what
は
is your opinion?
飛ばないといけない
Because they
から
must soar into the sky. They have been around for 3,000 years since Kevin harnessed the power of finality, but he already had the answer by
白
then.
亜紀に終焉の隕石
When the
が落
meteor
下した時
finally crashed
自由
during
な鳥たちだけ
the
が
Cretaceous period, only the birds flying freely escaped the inevitable extinction. I don't know what you're talking about, but I can tell but I can tell you seem to believe the survival of the fittest. The outcome will be the touchstone of everything, and victory justifies all. So, young man, allow me to give you one speech before I pass away. I'm going to tell you the story of a man named Icarus and let you know that some fly just to fall. Have the dreamlands fallen into chaos? It's been some time since Teresia left. Someone is trying to create something here. Oh, is it the children trying to create like the boat? Or like the ship? Oh, it's someone I have never met. Awesome. Another one here to help. Wait a minute, he doesn't look like a nice person. Oh, they know. It's alright, our little teacher didn't look nice at first. Little teacher. I don't think that's the problem. What are you doing? I bet you'll be surprised. We are about to build a really huge ship, one that can fly to the ends of the skies and edges of the ocean. We are going to build a ship that exceeds everyone's imagination and fly to the places that no one has ever been. What do you think? Wanna come with us? I can carve your name up there. I can carve your name up there too. It just happens that some materials are too heavy. You're carrying out a difficult task. There must be a reason for it. Oh, because it's boring without change. Our little teacher said that a true adventurer dare to take that first step. Well, if you're not interested, we'll do it ourselves. See ya. ... He was well aware that once a thought came to being, it was impossible to fully eliminate. Thoughts were the freest and hence the most dangerous thing in this world. I see. It is not your power, but the desire to create for them that just made them want changes for this place. Birds wish to soar into the sky, so they made themselves wings, just as the philosopher said. But this is far from enough to undo Project Stigma. Even if you give them an opportunity and create a desire for changes, whether they can successfully break out of the dreamland still depends on themselves. Do you really believe that these ordinary people have the ability and determination to change the world? No, it was exactly because you believe in them and you gave them all. You gave it your all to plant such an idea in their hearts. You must accomplish it yourself, otherwise all of it will be meaningless. What the? Precisely, the shadow was still seeping out, increasing from spiritual Adam due to his own presence. And so the hello Lowe's. And so the dreamland which did not exist kept flashing from time to time. I know the story of Icarus. He made wings out of the feathers with his craftsman father and tried to escape the island which imprisoned them. but he refused to heed his father's warning and flew to a height he shouldn't have. The sun melted the wax, which held the feathers in place, and he drowned in the ocean. Oh, you were truly knowledgeable. But I think you haven't spoke to him like I have. Yes, he was a mythical figure, just like you. That's why he existed. Da da da. He finally realized that he seemed to understand the philosopher. Icarus is commonly regarded as being conceited, as people believe he lost his life in an unfortunate accident. But what if he dreamed of doing that for many years? Ah, I see. What if when he was very young, he once said, "I will soar into the sky and embrace my success by falling." Wow, that changes the whole story then. Because the story of Icarus was that, yeah, they were trapped in an island, they were imprisoned, they grabbed feathers from birds that flew by. His father made wings, 2 pair of, wings for them to fly off the island. The kid went too high, the sun melted the wax, and the boy fell to his death. But what if he dreamed, or what if he wanted to make those wings as the very beginning and wanted to embrace his success by death? The ideals were completely different. They wished for their ideals to be trampled upon instead. He is the other type of hero you met. But what value does that bring? Everything.
他人に踏みにじられる階段を与え、己の失敗で高くまで飛ぶなと戒めるためとでも。
Provide a stairway for others to take and use his own failure to warn others not to fly too high? It's opposite. He wanted to prove something. He wanted to prove the world that he could do something that others couldn't, right? I have flown near the sun, a place that no one has ever reached. So perhaps someone can surpass me. So, why do birds fly? Because they saw the first bird try to touch the zenith with the heart of Lofi as a moon, yet fall to its death on the ground. Because they saw other birds make similar attempts to soar higher and higher. So the birds still soar across the sky now. Which bird was he? He did not know. But for some reason, a basketball rolling on the ground came to his mind. Icarus did not fail. His descendants was the result of his flight and proof of another type of success. Even if he was a very narrow minded way of looking at things, a romantic wishful thinking, but perhaps it was the only way that made the world spin. Yet, in order to stop the sun from falling, I soared into the sky and stole your light. I shall melt because of it and fall into the ocean. If you seek to retake it, then all of you, will soar even higher. Where is the logic of grown-ups when they transcend childhood? I see. So Kiana, May, and Bronya are trying to get higher than
今の君は果たして
than what
それを悟ってい
than
るの
what
だろ
Kevin
う
is
か
doing. Are you here to
天然
compare
のもの
and Preston Equinox? Two of the strongest people stared at each other. They reached the limits of human of human body in their respective eras, and they had a what? And they had reached the limits of their respective areas, and they had undoubtedly taken completely different sides. Yet now there was nothing but silence. Logically speaking, this wasn't a normal form of silence, but a sequence formed from two greater forces neutralizing each other. But in reality, dot 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 dot. Previously, in order to absorb the civilization, he reshaped, just as he done so 1,000 years ago. The man walked alongside time and searched for dreams of the past within his own shadow. Yet, the girl in front of him was doing the opposite. She relentlessly tried to unveil the mysteries in search of the truth of the world. Perhaps because their ambiguous differences, the two of them surprisingly took a mutual, silent yet capable attitude towards each other. But because because of their contrasting relentlessness, the silent born of a tacit understanding will never end in silence. After a long quietude, the blonde woman spoke first. Shall we sit down and have a chat? Why don't you don't often get the opportunity to interact with someone from this era, do you? So they finally sat down, huh? Dot dot dot. A comrade of mine once said, "We merely live in a cave on the ground, merely primitives facing away from the entrance, sitting in chains, staring at the blank wall with the fire behind us." Occasionally, shadows are projected on the wall. These shadows are the world behind us. Shadows are everything to us. Shadows are everything to us. Are you referring to the special shadow beneath you? No, that is a phenomenon created by Chimera. Humans can only indulge in the dreams, but Honkai beasts can only bring in their dreams. Chimera integrated the dreams of Honkai beasts and so created those shadows that corrupt human dreams. Even if that was merely an analogy, then the issue is much simpler. What are you trying to say? MiHoYo has left the cave the cave you spoke of, and you can too. Perhaps if Project Stigma did not exist, fully integrating into your world, it does not require determination, but it is not difficult. What's fully difficult to cascade aside everything after what I have done? You don't want to become Otto. I don't want to.
もちろん
Of course.
君たちにと
Perhaps
って
in your eyes, I am just as prideful as
彼の
him.
ものにも負け何しろ
After all, I have played the role of a coffin maker from the very beginning. Huh?
世界が滅亡していく
In
日
the
々の中
in the days before the world ends, people will die in droves every single day.
そして
Obviously,
いことに
so long as it's possible,
人々はありったけの
everyone
知恵を
must
絞り
rack their brains to produce a variety of caskets and build all sorts of cemeteries.
それは人類の未来に
It may not be beneficial
文明のため
of
にし
the
なければなら
survival
ない
of humanity, but it's necessary for civilization's
成
sake.
婚計画と
It isn't too different from Project Stigma, isn't it?
そう
そうかもしれません。
Perhaps, still, from positive perspectives, warriors still have letters prepared before going to war. They could be stationed in the... Okay, are we back? We back? The stream seems to be back. Am I back? Hello, 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 hello. Yeah. They would be stationed in the barracks, the transport aircraft, or even on a train or ship. Every one of them would write a letter that carries their ship forward or towards the future, and that they wish to entrust to the world.
結果がどうであろうと、
Whether we do, as long as we have faith in it ourselves,
決して意味のない
it
こ
will
とではあり
never
ません。
turn out to be meaningless.
私たちは
We fight to protect the good in this world and the things we deem important. They may have seconds, but that's only because they are
美し
seeds.
さを育む種は
These seeds that can be destined for something good will someday blossom and thrive into a beautiful garden.
何があって
No
も
matter what, you're
Kevin.
always been a part of it, Kevin. Dot dot dot. That's a little beyond the scope of
そ
my
れは僕の
confidence.
自信を超えているな少なくとももうすぐ訪れるあの戦いで僕たちは全力で相手を殺さなければならない
At the very least, we still have to do our best to kill each other in the upcoming battle. What, the upcoming battle?
それは変えられない事実で
It's a fact set in stone, and the only way to defeat Honkai, I know.
何しろ
After all, your friend Sooo, I think he has come to accept it. Dot dot dot.
そう言われてみ
Then
れば
both of us have
確
grown.
かに僕
言葉にしたことは
Even
ありませ
without
んが
putting it into words,
彼にとって
in my opinion, he still thinks you're the most courageous and strongest person from that era.
あなたは私たちの前に立ち、すべてが無価値
You
である
stand
かのよう
before
に
us
振る
and
舞って
treat
きま
all
した。
things as
それ
insignificant,
は
but that is
あなた
because
の後ろに
a true abyss
誰もが
lies
生還できない
beneath you,
本
and
物の
nothing can
深淵があ
survive
るから
it.
です聞くことも
You cannot take a step back, nor can you take the risks.
最後
Even
の可変
then,
要素を彼に
but even then, you entrust in the last bit of uncertainty to
そ
him
して
and to us.
そんな風に僕を
You don't
肯
have
定し
to
なくて
validate me like this.
僕は君の敵だ
I'm your enemy, nothing more,
それ以外の
nothing
何も
less. I know,
だから
as if I have the opportunity to kill you in a fair fight, or maybe I should say, kill the ideal you represent. My companions and I will not hesitate.
それでいい
That will be the best. Facing the man who was frozen in time reminded her of a classic monologue by a certain playwright. He was the noblest Roman of them all, and conspirators save only he did that. They did in envy a great Caesar. He only in a general honest thought, a common good to all, made one of them. His life was gentle, the elements so mixed in him that nature might stand up and say to this all, this This was a man.
ヘクトールは
Hector knew the kingdom will eventually fall, and the Achilles was aware that he was on his way to death. Yet both warriors stepped into battle just as fearless and bold. You took from our midst and left such a prophecy behind. Did you expect this battle from the very beginning? No, but I hoped for it. His pause. He paused. He did not continue his words, and so the girl replied again. We believe in Kiana and the other Hershers who stand with humanity. Of course, from another perspective, we believe in you too. ... Interesting. As it was said, Kevin Castellana was the name that was bound to be questioned and criticized. The power he possessed was at the height that no one could reach, but even such power wasn't reliable enough to face finality. He was once the leader of humanity, yet now he had pushed humanity to the brink of extinction with his own hands. His contributions and crimes were almost impossible to judge, but there was one more thing that no one had ever denied. No matter how he lived or how he might die, Kevin Castellana was a name that would always be human. Goodbye. Send my regards to the last Castellana. I will. Goodbye. First Castellana. The man walked away once he finished. As he turned around, the figure no longer belonged to the first Castellana, but the last Honkai. But to the last Honkai. Truthfully speaking, to communicate with another as a human was an unexpected gift to this man. But that could not change anything, especially the project he had taken on since a long time ago. Everything also remained the same for the girl who stayed. As she composed herself with deep breaths, she attempted to awaken something that had long been with her. The plan she sought to bring to fruition was similarity resistance to all external influences. And when the conversation between Castellanas eventually turned into a conversation between warriors again, just when they first met, she should hold her weapon tight. I can wield a blade as my weapon because I can break it with my own hands. The man once said this judgment, but he could see the girl now. Clearly, he would face a different answer. I can wield a blade as my weapon because I have become one with it. Regardless, the name Durandal held two meanings as well. As for the other, besides the girl herself, it represented a power capable of splitting the continent, and thus she ascertained a certain truth. ... What happens next? Dreams were as frail as bubbles. So when this project of dreams took a run, everyone felt nervous. Hello everyone, this is Rita, and this is my 8th situation report. Thanks to the efforts of the Valkyries, the aggregation of dreams constructed by Project Stigma is showing signs of weakening. According to Nagatsumi's calculations, and how things are going, after 35 days, this aggression. Please wait, I'm receiving new information. I apologize. The information I just proved was inaccurate. Based on the data Durandal-sama just obtained from Kevin Castellana. According to the current model, what? The spontaneous interrogation of the dreams will be mended by Kevin's shadows? Even though we have initially stopped dreams from expanding and dwindled them instead, Kevin's shadows are completely different beings. Wow, we've regenerated back again to Kevin, by Kevin's shadows. Wait, what do you mean, completely different beings? Get Nagatsumi here and tell her to explain. As expected, you got ancients, Tesla-senpai. Oh, so you were listening. Hurry up and tell me what's going on. Basically, Kevin may be unaware of it, but the power of finality is using Honkai Beast to mend what we call the aggression of dreams. So, consciously and unconsciously, Honkai Beasts are being implanted into the people's dreams. What? You have previously received a report on this. Honkai Beasts rely on dreams to think, right? Hey, wasn't that just a metaphorical? Indeed, but the metaphor itself provides a very good explanation of Kevin's current influence on the aggression. The true way that humans think is by creating stories, not sharing fantasies. It is the fundamental reason why we have an opportunity to destroy the aggression. But dreams are everything to Honkai Beast, just like Stigma awakened nature of the connecting things. It is why they became the lateral adhesive agent for Project Stigma. Moreover, because they are completely unrelated to creation, the guidance we provide to ordinary people cannot be used on Honkai Beast. Anyway, I have sent you the specifics. Please do take a look at it. ... So even if every step on our plan goes smoothly, it'll still be too inefficient. What the heck, that Chimera is such a pain. But under such circumstances, we can still rely on Teresia-sama's ability to devour dreams. Theoretically speaking, that shouldn't be a problem, but it will probably be inadequate. Damn it. We almost had it. Ah. Oh, she thought of something. The expression she made a moment was extremely rare for Rita, who always claimed to be a maid. Illigence isn't intimate after all. The basic requirement is the calm restraint of emotions. But the possibility she thought of now was too ridiculous, so much so that it was like the ravings of a child. Power of finality, dreamlands, shadows, cocoon. If you neglected their complicated backgrounds and consider them literally. She recalled the confidence boosting she heard in a bubble universe back when she was 17 years old. This is a grand project, it's almost flawless, it just lacks an exterior. Become the breaker of worlds. The nature of what's we want to do is the same. We are merely expanding our target of destruction to the world. Since we can treat dreams like material objects, then those shadows, just as how T symmetry and geometry can change the location of its target from outside the circle to inside of it. Hey! The same irreversible boys brought the maiden back from her thoughts. Considering the professionalism of the two professors, she decided to tell them about the ridiculous possibility. A superstition might absolutely observed in the beginning. They were well aware of that. Actually, I have come with a risky plan. I have come with a rather risky plan. I'm just not sure how it's technically feasible. But wouldn't it be obvious once you told us about it? Hurry up, spill the beans. We're in the need of ideas right now. The desperate Dr. Tesla would never had imagined that their judgment would entirely change the passive attitude humanity had against the power of finality. Of course, it was to require the help of different people with different types of powers. If one was to describe the plan in the most representative manner, only those with morals can love and hate. Those who pursue morality can do no wrong. Interesting. Oh, is it completely different now? At Mount Swan, far away from Anti-Entropy HQ, the woman had a better view of the aggression's weakening than the others after she returned. A bustling atmosphere is always the best. Read as fast as you can. Go? Sure, I guess. Unlike her experience while liberating the land, her descent from the sky even scared some children. This place was no longer so desolate due to previous efforts. Despite her desire to slowly enjoy the scenery like a tourist, the heroic woman's footsteps didn't stop for even a moment. She knew how important this visit was for that risky plan. Although the Great Master was so sure of it, will the Herrscher of Sentience really be here? Oh shit, it's Senti! We're gonna meet Senti? Bro, I don't... Actually, yeah, we did walk in water before. Oh, look at me, man, I'm Jesus, I'm walking on water now. Actually, I'm walking on water. The freaking Herrscher of Senti, bro, why is she here? Konnichiwa, Herrscher of Sentience. Am I not welcome here? Why do I need to welcome you? This isn't my home, nor is it yours. But it's the Great Master's home, and someone told me. Forget it. Let's fight for fight? Huh? What's wrong? You have roamed the world, haven't you? Never seen a fight before? Even there, you need a good reason for a fight. I'm the Herrscher of Sentience. I know what you plan to say. Got it? I see, you're just in a bad mood. Enough talk. Will you fight me or not? No, I don't think so. Since you put it like that, I won't hold back. I'm Li Shushang from Wanderer's house. Let's fight. Wait, are we actually gonna fight? Bro, chill out, bro. Jesus, alright. Let's see how strong you are compared to Ling Shushang. They say that I fight with the Great Master and... Jesus. Message to betray your ancestors. I have gone berserk at that time. Master had to fight me in order to save my life. Hey, chill, man. I'm sorry, it's a prank. I hate annoying stories like that. You were the one who mentioned my master. Some random clapping. Ah. Not bad indeed. You got some moves. So you were satisfied? Of course not. Didn't they send you here to convince me? Just that much fighting isn't far from enough. I'm not here to convince you about anything. I'm here to tell you about the danger this world is facing. Huh? What's that got to do with me? Why don't you ask that great master of yours for help instead? I have helped you so many times, so why don't you turn to her for once? The great master has her responsibilities, of course, but before that, the world really needs you, Hirschro Saintians. Who told you to say that, Kiana, or was it Seely? Neither, it was Dr. Tesla and Dr. Einstein. And Great Master. She has to do it now. She did not have to respond to that request. Actually, even if the Hirschler followed her heart, and she only did things as she pleased, but that merely meant that she wasn't concerned with trivialities, not that she wasn't intelligent. After they confronted Kevin together on the moon, the Herschel Sentients did contemplate her unreasonable experiences. Due to her own uniqueness, Project Stigma did not affect her at all, and it was obvious that she didn't care about humanity's future. But what if she did it all just for Fuhua? That old timer isn't worth it. See, she would never admit it. Forget it. I'll think of returning her a favor. I don't want to owe her anything. Oh, she has a soft spot for frickin' Fuhua. Alright, tell me about it. I guess I have time to finish what I started and see this through. And so her personality seemingly also became her destiny. What's going on? Loading. Where are we? A few moments later. We need to complete anything, bro? Bro, where are we? I don't even know. We're back here again. What is Kevin gonna do now? What the hell? Where are we? Oh, the Elysium Realm. Wait, but that way is open. What the? We actually never been in this area before. I didn't know this place was actually a thing here. Some random rock in there, some random thing in there. I'm guessing it's like an elevator or something. I don't know. Damn, I never knew this place on top of here was actually a doorway. And then here you can go down. Is there anything? Yeah, looks like there's like some stuff down there. It still continues down more with the design. As you can see, there is something down there. Anyways, let's go ahead and go over here. And there's also something over there as well, which I doubt it will actually lead to back there. What about here? Is this open? No, there's something open there as well. Eden's portrait. Oh yeah, that is Eden up there. After after extreme careful observation, the man finally determined that this scene before him was no coincidence. Just like how even a monkey could quote Shakespeare, no dream weaved by the 7 billion wills be strange enough to warrant his time and thoughts. Da da da. But this is the Elysium realm, and not a coincidence made from dream materials. Right after he came to this conclusion, the man shook his head and rejected it. The aggression of dreams was not omnipotent, and the beauty it weaved together required existing materials for the foundation. But whether it's right in May, Hua, or Klein, every witness of Elysium realm was not in a dream. In other words, there was one possibility behind this scene before his eyes now. The man flocked around. He seemed intent of finding some kind of flaw to prove against that observed possibility. But to no avail. Does that mean that I am dreaming now? Wait, is he dreaming? A dose of his own medicine. Obviously, someone was trying to do that onto him. But he was Chimera's incarnation. No dream could torch the power of finality he possessed. Dot dot dot. Leave this place. Absorb? What does absorb mean? There was a planet with no atmosphere in the dream of Honkai Beast. There were no seasons here, and the dark soil constantly burned under the hot sun. Finality served no purpose there. Everlasting death consumed the entire planet. There was a planet shrouded by acid clouds in the dreams of Honkai Beast. There was a day felt like a year, and beyond the clouds the sun rose from the west and set from the east. Finality had long finished its work there. Everlasting death consumed the entire planet. There was a planet where crimson sand filled the sky in the dreams of Honkai Beast. There, 2 moons hung in the sky, and one shone brighter than Venus. Finality has stalled there. The sparse bubble universes are the final echoes of civilization. Whoa, that one was red. What the hell?
くだらない。
Pathetic. Whoa. There was a gas giant with beautiful light in the dreams of Honkai. One of the satellites remained dormant in its candle, waiting for the light and warmth to bestow life upon it. I'm guessing we don't touch this one, right? Oh, yeah, right, we do. There was a giant gas complex, complex patterns in the dream of Honkai Beast. One of the satellites was damaged by tidal force, and lava constantly spew on its surface, converting the planet in sulfur. Oh, there's someone here. There was two ice giants with unending blizzards in the dream of Honkai Beast. The enchanting pastel blue, the captivating cerulean blue, cruel in its beauty, just like the galaxy. Show yourself. First row sentience. Ooh, he knows. So the plan was for Hershro Sentience to meet with Kevin, or what? It's loading. What the? Where are? Oh, this is back at the place where we fought the Hershro Sentience, right? This place. Heh. You live up to your reputation, even though I have been doing my best to use Honkai Beast's dreams to attack the Chimera's source. It barely touched you. Strictly speaking, Honkai Beasts aren't sentient beings, so your power was never meant to be used on them. Well, I found something quite novel. Honkai Beasts rely on dreams to think, is that true? They are the limbs of Hershras and the cocoon's senses. Their dreams and encompass finality's thoughts on the entire solar system. So does that mean actually wait, so does that mean they are actually otherworldly visitors? Wait, they're visitors from another world? What? Based on these terms, they have been to other planets in the solar system long before they landed on the moon. The Earth may be their last stop. I see, that's amazing. In that case, do you want to consider sharing that part of Chimera's power with us? Heh. If you are capable of it, you can try to take it. But in the end of the day, you shouldn't be asking for me to give you but in the end of the day, you shouldn't be asking for me to give you my power to all of you. It would only become a responsibility that you cannot uphold. I knew it. Fine, if you wanna fight, shall we give it a go? You should really know that you're no match for me. Are you forgetting something? This is the dream and the space, and it's a space of sentience. Things aren't the same. Wait, we actually are gonna fight. No, move, get out of here. I forgot about my ult. No, no, no. What the? Ooh, your boy didn't gonna give us a chance, bro. He powered up. Away from the Herschel Saintians, Batasuit at the place far from the influence of dreams. Oh, it's Russia. After an emergency communication, the Shixel Overseer started to assimilate all the missed information. Even when she walked through dreams, she would often worry about everything going on elsewhere. After all, in that risky yet crucial plan, the executioner was too unstable.
状況はどうなってるの？
How are things looking, Seele?
セイレ曰く
Seele said the Herschel Saintians domain has come in contact with Kevin's Chimera. The battle may have already begun. Rita, how are the others doing? Durandel-sama is in position. Kiana, May, and Bronya are awaiting orders as well. Now, whether we have a really good chance is up to the Herschel Saintians. Or maybe it's better to say her tendency.
でも
Well,
伝説の聖剣があ
well,
る
what if it's the legendary
どうや
blade?
ってケビンの影を
How
切り
will
取る
it
んですか
cut down Kevin's shadows? This plan is actually inspired by Seele's experiences. Huh? Kevin's shadows is actually a manifestation of Chimera. It is a dream shared among all the Honkai beasts that fused into Kevin. As for the inspiration you gave us, Seele, it's the other Seele, of course. You temporarily lost contact with her on the moon, right? Yes.
つまり
Which means cutting down Kevin's shadow is similar to hair temporarily separating the other me
一時的に
from
引き離したことに
me.
似ている
Yes, but the important pre-rescue is to flatter the power of to flatter the power of finality. When I raised the question about whether Chimera could be cut, Dr. Einstein pointed out that merely targeting such special manifestations wouldn't change anything. What we call Chimera has been linked with the power of finality. Even if Kevin did succeed at dominating finality through his means, but as those who have come afar, who would have come after, the only way to benefit from it is by flattering the power of finality to waver that link. Only then the inspiration we just mentioned have a theoretical possibility of success. Also, the Herschel Saintians battle with Kevin isn't the most
それはこの計画
volatile
最
part
大
of the
の影
plan, but Teresa-sama, you should have a little more confidence in our plan. After all, Dr. Testa did say, "I refuse to give up." Why can't we do what Kevin can?
分かったわ
I understand, but
式の律者と
can we
ケビンの
monitor the
戦闘を
battle between the Herschel Saintians and Kevin? Interesting. So now we're gonna go back to the battle. I feel like something's gonna happen to Senti, bro. Something's gonna happen. Hersha Saintians always refused to give up on things, but at that moment she could feel. All she could feel was fear. She shouldn't be. This shouldn't be the case. This body of hers, equivalent to a vessel of sentience, was made for destruction. Like many of her comrades, she did not have a similar will. She had an exceptional talent, a talent for slaughter. But this was the problem. She was born a hunter. Where did this fear come from?
楽にしてくれ。
Relax, Kira.
これ以上
Everything I do is to ensure that you will never hurt yourself again.
ただそれだけだ。
What the Wait. It's again the memories. You. What the fuck? Why is Senti down? What did they do to
そこまで無理をする
Senti?
必要はない。
You don't have to push yourself.
何のために時間を稼
I
いでいるのか
don't
もしれない
know why you intend to delay me here, but this is far as you can go, Hersher of Saintians.
これはま
This
た
is really...
こんなこと
How could such a thing happen?
大口を叩かないでくだ
Enough
さい
with the shameless bragging. Damn, bro, your boy turned into a dragon, bro.
意識の空間で
You think you can win against the Hersher of Saintians in a sentient space? Dot dot dot.
前例があると君は知ってい
You
るはず
know that there is a predecessence for this. You
いいでしょう
fine.
やりましょう
Come at me again.
結局のところあなたのベース
Just
は
as the foundation of the methods is in the end, the same level as the old timer. Do you really think you can match a Hersher?
律者
Hersher. Hersher. For some reason, as he spoke as though he had absorbed in a begone memory. But for some reason, in a certain comrade in arms from the past, with a habit of being colludative.
君が何をかけたのかは分か
I
らない
don't know what you are betting on to do this,
全力を尽くして
but you may well put your all into it and display your prowess here. Ah.
彼女の記憶だったものが
Though some things belong to her memory, there is no doubt that you
彼女よりずっと多
possess
くのものを
more than her at this point.
僕は彼女
Since I have once made a promise to her to make her tombstone of the previous era,
だから今回は
well then it's time to do the right thing from the start and let me see what you are capable of, Hersher of Saintians.
そうして初めて
This is why the only way I can show you mercy before I kill you. Wait, kill?
ですって私にそこまでさせる人はまだ生まれてきてませんよいや弱す
ここで止まる
This is your boy keeps dodging, bro.
弱す
She's a motherfucking ball of ice. Will I actually die? Oh.
たまに失敗するのも悪い
Are you
ことで
kidding me? I actually have to. Ah, that's gonna be okay. I actually have to I actually have to try. God, are you serious? Wait, do I have to redo all of the story again? Oh, please don't tell me I have to redo the whole Do I actually have to do the whole thingy up to there at that point? Ain't no way, bro. Resume to the latest progress, yes. I want it at the battle. I hope so, right? Please put me at the battle, bro. I don't wanna... Very sure things no choose to give up on things at the moment of sphere, blah 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 blah. Let's continue. Wow, so I actually have to somehow beat it. Jesus, that's gonna be tough as hell, bro. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
君が全力、はい、彼女僕だからそう
全力ですって私にそこまでさせる人はまだ生まれてきてませんよ
Oh, damn. What the f... No, this is not it. She should still have some strength left. Fang Wang down, huh? Nope. This is the true, complete authority of a Hershwer. Ribs of Tyke Swan. Whoa. A crack appeared on Diabolical's horn. In the distant past, he traded his ability to dream for discipline, rendering Fang Wang down as useless against him. In other words, this was true damage. Where's the crack? If I were you, I wouldn't use this specialty for just a sneak attack. Did I ask for your opinion? Alright, man, I'm sorry. Jeez. Alright, man. Alright, I'm sorry. Besides, how can there be a better use for it? It sure isn't easy to make you suffer some humiliation. In other words, did you cut your connection with her? Your connection with Fuhyu, huh? If not, you shouldn't be able to use this amount of strength. Ha! I don't resent the old timer more, but she was the one who broke that shackle. If it weren't for that discipline of hers to come over just to remind me, I wouldn't have known. Well, that power is synthetic and perfect. Metamorphosis isn't so important now. Isn't important, is it? I see. Someone found the core of the eighth divine key on Mount Tyke Swan, and you are able to temporarily stay in it. Or was this your consciousness capable of this all along? But in any case, rather than a complete Hershwer sentience, you are more of a divine key with sentience. I'm not a divine key. Anyway, whether I can defeat you is another story.
私をどうにかすることはできないと言った
But
は
I
ず
already told you, that I can do anything, that you can't do anything against me. Do you believe me now?
確かに
Indeed, in the past, your strength might still depend on HoYover's condition, but had a clear limit. But now, as long as the core is intact, there's no way for me to completely erase you from consciousness. And since your aim is to delay, the core must be protected in a place that I cannot destroy quickly.
分かったならそれでいい
Good.
んです
Good on you for knowing that, but why don't you just be obedient? Why don't you just wait? Why don't you just be obediently?
残念ながら
Unfortunately, even so, you cannot keep me for long.
具体的な数
I
は
do
分からない
not know the exact number, but perhaps in this dream, endless objects similar to feathers exist, acting as a medium for your power. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of feathers like flying around.
その羽を全部
To deplete them would be aching to fulfill your goal.
だからいっそ
That's why I said you can just
四季の律
Ursula Sentience. You seem to have overlooked the possibility. What if someone could deplete them all in one go? What?
今の君が
Since you cannot be killed right now, Ursula
感
Sentience,
じてみると
come have a taste
ゴーマの全
of the true power of the diabolical. God damn, what should I...
呪い
He dodged it.
無駄だって言ったはずです
I warned you, this is useless.
弱すぎああ廃墟の剣とやっはっうらせ
火で
いやーいとやっはっうらせとやっはっはっとやっはっはっ
God damn, bro.
弱すぎ
Oh, I should dodge whatever that is. No.
でしょう付き合ってあげますはあ廃墟の剣
そろそろ終わらせよ
This is the end, Herschel Sentience. No, come on, no. Huh?
確かに君は
Indeed, you are not her, for you are born from her will after all.
もっと分かりやすく言ってく
Can't
れ
you
ません
speak in any other way that's easy to understand?
君は律
You are the Hersher, but you do not have the will to decimate on behalf of Honkai.
意志はないだから君に
So to you, this has nothing to do with instinct.
僕の敵は崩壊
My only enemy is Honkai,
崩壊の
but its existence does not affect you.
奪われたから君に
So to you, this is nothing to do with survival. You may be called a Hersher of human too,
自我を超えるような
but have never possessed an idea beyond the concept of ego.
だから君にとって
So to you,
無関係だ
this has nothing to do with conviction.
それが
Is
あなたにとって分かり
this
やすく
what
で
you
すか
think? Easy to understand this?
結局のと
After all, every obsession you embody and the last hand you dealt are just traces of who you are left inside of you.
あなたには
This is
関
none
係
of
あり
your
ません
business.
それとも
Or
あな
have
たは
you
あの廃品に
assembled
感化されて
to great serpent and inspired to be a poet too?
時間を無駄にしていると
I find that
気づいただけだ
I simply find that I'm wasting my time. I do not have my own reasons to entering the spiritual Adam, but they do not
その目的
include being entangled in a shadow of another.
含まれた
影
A shadow? She could not help but to recall the fear she felt just now. Just as she had shown respect to Dr. May, perhaps that too was an instinct that was imprinted on her through memory. Also, the thing she most likely to make her fight against herself. Enough of this nonsense. I'm not going to fall for it.
私は喧嘩
I'm
しに来
just
たん
here
で
to
す
fight you.
人としての
Don't tell
考え
me
方なんて
what to
どうでもい
do.
い
She did not move. She did not have time to wait. She did not have time to finish her sentence. Indeed, compared to most people, this Ursula seemed very independent and dismissive, and the preaching of others. But the person she was facing happened to be the type who preferred actions to words. Up from the weapon, named the mites of N-U-2 rose a flare that a normal person could not directly look at it. It rose high, wrapping around the space that belonged to her sentience. From the start of this battle, the man had not made his move of magnitude. He had become determined to finish this, and for him it was easy enough to measure both strengths. The form that took the blow had no time to even utter a cry or surprise before it dissolved into nothing other than nothing truly dying. This Hersher had indeed lost everything. With a look of disdain, the man quietly extinguished the flame he had lit. Just like that, his interest in the fight against her earlier, he thought that measuring her power against the Hersher of human would prove his time to here slightly more meaningful. What the? But the result disappointed him. Oh, sorry, bro.
Iko.
Time to leave.
なんだ
Huh? Hey, come on, man. Let me leave, bro. I'll quit playing games, bro. Come on, let me leave. What if I go the other direction and?
何度も言ったでしょ
How many times have I said this? Oh, every single thing is
意
disappearing.
識の空間で
Do you actually think you can take on a Hersha sentience in mind space?
まだ終わってませんよ
We're not done yet. This is really close up to her mouth, bro. Huh?
なるほど
I see.
その羽たちは
These feathers are not the medium of Fangwang down, but
君が夢から
you're borrowing from the
よう
dreamland.
やくわかりましたよ
I can see why everyone praises your strength, but not your
誰もあなたを
intelligence.
透明だと褒めない理由
Jesus, bro. Always freaking Senti being savage as always.
確かに
Indeed, I should have realized it not long ago. Your current nature is similar to a divine key, so it's only natural that you possess this ability. Not only did this man realize that, although the girl in front of him was often regarded as a child due to her childish disposition, she was born a Hersher and she's just stretching, bro. She was born a Hersher, an envoy of annihilation, and a psychic of immeasurable destructive power.
君は夢を汚してそれを自分の力にしたんだろう
You tainted these dreamlands and turned them into your power, haven't you?
その通
Of
り
course. Yep, that me.
手札が尽きた
But I think I used my trump card. Stop joking around in mind space. My trump card is everything you have created.
あなたが作ったすべてです。かかってきなさい。
Come, Kevin.
あなたにすべてを
Are you
壊す
capable
力がある
of
とでも
dismantling everything?
四季の律
Harsha Saintians, you
僕を刺激する
You
必要
do
は
not need to speak such words of provocation. You can't hide this from me. Consciously or not, the man looked at the shadow behind itself.
君は人類
You
によ
seem
って構築され
to
た夢
be
で
resisting
僕
my
の
attacks
攻
with
撃を防いできた
human-made dreams,
その夢は実質的なダメー
but
ジを
they
一
have
度も
been
受け
essentially
そ
unharmed.
の一部がダメージを
When a
受けきれな
part
くなっ
of
た
them cannot bear the attack any longer, you cleverly move it and replace it with
だ
others.
から僕が君を倒すたびに
That's why I could still feel you had strength left every time I struck you down.
しかし
While they protected you, you protected them too. Why?
別に
Don't
彼らのことは気
assume
にして
that
ません
I care if they live or die. I just
公
think
平
that
が
it's
一番
important
大
to
事
be
だって思
fair.
っているだけですでなければ今の私が体すら持っていな
Why
い
do
よう
you
な
think
状
I
況
don't
に
have
な
a
るわけ
body
な
right
いでしょ
now?
どうやら
It seems you were able to achieve what you intended.
四季の律
Hershey of St. James.
その戦術は確かに
This
尋常だ
tactic is extraordinary indeed.
弱点は
Flaws do exist, but they are difficult for me to manipulate.
回転が行われた瞬間に君を一撃で倒せるような隙は存在しているが
In the instant when you move them, there is a weakness I can take advantage of to strike you down in one blow.
君は意識を
But your
熟知して
familiarity with consciousness makes it so that I must take a lot more time when I have to grasp that weakness. You're overtaking it. Mere theories are nothing to deal with the Herschel Saintians.
では
Then
君はその結果を知っているのか
do you know the
君
consequence?
が夢を
Even if
回
you're
転させ
able
ら
to
れたと
move
して
them, you are turning those dreams
君
into
は
a part of
夢を自分
yourself.
君たちが精
In the
神
end, you
の
are
アダムを逆転
unable
させ
to
ることがで
reverse
きる
the spiritual
夢は君に対
Adam.
して
Their effects
永遠
on
に
you
影響
will
を
be
与え続け
internal,
る
external, internal.
この戦いの時間が
If so,
君の予想
so
を
also
上
if
回っ
this
た
battle lasts longer than you expected, the
たとえ
wills
1万
of
人の意志だけ
merely 10,000 peoples will be enough to balance out a person's 5,000 years of memories.
その時
When that happens, you might become an entity, an entirely different person, a person whom your current
今の
self
君が
would not
全く知らない
recognize.
だったら何ですか
So what? All this to hold me back. This is a heavy. This
そんな
is
代価を
too
払う
heavy a
誰が
price to
代価だって
pay.
言ったんです
Who says this is a price?
今まではあなたの
What you said before is
力者
true.
として生まれた
It
こと
was not my choice to become a Hersher, nor did I live under old timers'
仕
influence.
方のないことです鎖が切れたとしても
It is this time, after all the shackles have broken, as things right now. If
私は
this
何者
goes
でもな
on,
くなるのでし
I
ょう
will be, I will be nothing, of course.
あなたが言った話
So,
は
do you think that
本当
whatever
に
you
代価として
said
成り
is
立つと思います
considered to be considered a price, a price to pay?
君は自分の意志でなりたい人間
You want to live by your own will to become a person you want to be.
僕の言う代価は
And a price I speak of is just a way to fulfill your wish.
もうあなたが
Oh, I
バカな
can
のかどう
tell.
か
I
わから
can't
なく
tell
な
if
り
you're
ました
stupid or not.
でも
But don't be arrogant. This fight might end soon. Did you really think that my attacks were completely futile?
隙を見つける前に
You would fall into a dream
夢の
before you
中で
grasp my
先に倒れる
weakness,
のはあな
Kevin.
たですよ
構わない
It matters not. I do
僕は
not
気にしな
mind.
い というよりこの戦い
Rather,
を
I'm more
ずっと
interested
続
in
ける
making this battle last as long as possible now. What?
もう気が
You're
狂ったん
really
ですか
barking. I'm barking mad. I haven't even started. Honestly, I entered this place for selfish reasons.
僕がここに入ったのは市場があ
Well,
ったからだ。
this is where selfishness gets you. Greed.
だから
So what you see today might not be the enforcer of Project Stigma, but a human called
ケビンという
Kevin.
名の人間。
だから
So,
かつての時代
the
の
eighth
第一
Hersher of the past era
ケビン
had
と縁がある。
affiliated with Kevin.
それは彼が
That was when he started to become inhuman.
第八律者の能力が再び使
Out
われた
of
時、
out of his selfishness as a human, the power of the eighth Hersher was once again used by his opponents.
そのものを長く
I do not
蹂躙
mind
することを
ravaging
いとわ
this
ない。
this opponent slowly. This opponent slowly. We are going to continue to fight, or is it done so? There was no battle that could end in an instant. Even death required processes of varied duration to bring internal silence. But it was not the same for victory and death. I mean, in defeat. Huff. Similarly, ever since the man first Similarly, ever since the man first swung his sword, the winner of this battle had already been declared. Even though she had already known that she was no match for him, the unfathomable difference between them seized her heart. She did her best, however, she could only achieve darkness and defeat. That didn't matter. Human life was defined as such. She merely used a special way to feel those emotions that originally belonged to ordinary people, but,
夢の中に
well, we are in a dream.
差がここまで大きいなんて。
We are in a dream, but he is still so much stronger than me.
いえ、そんな
No,
わけ
no.
君に2回
You
目
can
の
choose to
報告を
surrender again. The man had the right to speak this way. Clearly, the domain that had one belonged to the Herrscher of Saintians could no longer be found. It was obvious that she was the first to flatter later in this battle. You don't even think about it. For some reason, she did not face Kevin when she shouted. Instead, she turned her head to the sky like a defiant child. I will knock him flat myself. However, just like in the past, the man was not interested in responding to his opponent's yelling at all. He stepped slowly forward, resolved to end everything, even if the end is only temporarily for the Hersher in front of him.
あなた
You
分かった
fine.
言う通りに
I'll do as you say. It sounded like the Hersher Asanians was willing to accept Kevin's suggestion to surrender again, but in the blink of an eye, the man, relying on his instincts cultivated from the battles, turned around and held his weapon up. It was gonna be a sneak attack. This unexpected exchange of blows brought a elated explanation for the man's earlier thoughts of "will knock him flat myself." When these words were uttered by the Hersher of Saintians, she had turned to the sky because these words were not meant for Kevin. The words were meant for the reinforcement she was not willing to accept.
デュランダル
Durandal. Ah. Dot.
すみません今のあなたの相手
Sorry,
は
from
私
now
です
on, I'm your opponent. Oh, shit. Durandal and Kevin again. Hey, chill. Oh
夢の中で僕と戦うつ
I
も
thought
り
you
は
had
な
no
いと
intention of fighting me in this dream.
やめるように式の律者を説得してくれるなら僕もここで君たちを追撃したりしない。結局のところ
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to fight her, bro.
僕は持っていない。それが終焉の力だとしても君たちは僕を通して探すべきではない。
ケビン、あなたは何かを誤解しているようです。確かに私はあなたと戦うつもりはありません。あなたの影に興味を持っているだけです。
I am just interested in your shadow.
影
Shadow? I see what you mean. Reflection of Chimera in this dream.
君の政権がそれを切り取ることができたとしてもそういう無限包容は何の役にも立たない。
それはどうでしょう。
I don't know how to fight her, bro.
これ
Oh, thanks for the help, buddy. Much appreciated. Okay, I think I understand it.
ここに集まれ。やっはっやっやっはっやっやっ
No, that's not good.
この一撃は星を貫通します。
これ
Uh-oh. Ice. There was no doubt that the girl against the first Castellana, the one who held the power of finality, the girl of Galactica, could not do no more. Even Kevin himself, when facing finality, did not have a glorious battle record. His strongest streak 50,000 years ago only exchanged for an opportunity for a handful of people, let alone attain victory. The girl's actions now seem similar, but if there must be a comparison of how similar their situations were, it was impossible to ignore a difference. Their weapons. For example, when the Herschel Saintians recalled Kevin's strike, all she could think of were the flames that covered the sky. The key of destruction, judgment of Shamash, even his strengths, the man still had not relied on a weapon when he made his final stand. But now it's not the same for the girl. Many years ago, she had already obtained a weapon that was no less powerful than the Divine Key, a holy blade named Durandal. But why had she, in the face of a strong enemy, deliberately chosen to use the astral harness and nor use her own killer skill? The question had also crossed the man's mind before, but he did not care. Wow. But when he finally knew the truth, it was too late. Ooh, too late? How so? How come? Why? Dot dot dot. This really is unexpected but reasonable. Clearly, for both parties, the battle had a stalemate for way too long. However, when it finally came down to the moment, according to a certain plan, the reinforcers truly responsible for temporarily had joined the fray. To herself and to Kevin, the form she shook was familiar yet contemptible. When she first used this power, it made her betray herself and trampled all sides. Kevin was the only witness to this, and thus he knew better than anybody else just how unwilling she is to use this. What the is that? What is that? Who is she and what is that? Power known as active Honkai reaction. Senti? Kev. Hua. You don't always have to. Wait. Hua, you don't always have to be like this, always putting everything on the line. The holy blade that should have appeared in the hands of his successor took a different look and instead was held in the hands of this old friend in front of him. From that time, the Herrscher Saintians appeared to challenge him. Their plan had been put into motion, and at this time, they finally reached their goal. With a weapon that no one expected her to use, this girl dealt a blazing blow with a power of active Honkai reaction, cutting away from Kevin. The thing in her hand turned into a torch. It burned fiercely and was full of vitality. Hua, I'm not putting everything on the line. Kevin, you once risked all of yourself to give the future half a day of respite. This time, I am merely performing the same duty. Alrighty. The same duty. $50,000 years ago, when expressed as a number is a sheer length that becomes difficult to grasp. Yet, some even story of these planets could be measured by 3 years. Whether someone could be your friend or a lover for life, a moment could be remembered, a venture could succeed, everything could be tested in 3 years. 50,000 years was too long for these life changes. Life changes. What's too long for these life-changing moments to occur 16,000 times. 16,000 times? The hell? And the two worlds separated by a time span would be entirely different. The people of the ancient age faced a strange world that the people of today could not understand. They followed strange rules by their daily life. One must above all pardon these unhappy souls who chose to go out on a pilgrimage on foot, who could who walked along the shore and who looked without understanding upon the horror of struggle and a deep sorrow of the vanished. Whoa, what's wrong with you here, bro? She's like a dark aura around her. There was no doubt that the girl was the winner now, but just like the people of this era, she felt nothing but fear in her heart. Oh, is that what's gonna kill her? It's the fear. The reason was simple. They knew that all victories were temporarily. Just like the girl's situation now. With extreme caution, the girl recalled the bitter battle and started to take shock of her injuries. Before, she was surrounded by numerous monsters in this abandoned facility, or at least it seemed abandoned, and the remains next to her indirectly the current progress of the battle. However, the girl could still not recall that shadowy existence whose appearance was difficult to make out, and the fear that she felt before lingered. No, this battle isn't over yet. The most powerful enemy is still around. It's terrifying. I must not allow it to leave this place.
崩壊は
Honkai.
必ず消し去ってみせます。
Interesting. Is that on her face, bro? She's like full of electricity now, bro.
気配から察する
I can sense that it's
もうすぐ出
almost
口
at
に着くようですね
it's almost at the
急
exit.
がなければ
I must move quickly. Okay. Gotcha. Loading.
ケビン
Kevin?
さっき感じた力は
Wasn't his power that
ケ
I
ビンのものなんですか
was it his power that I you are, so it's you.
崩壊は
Honkai
必ず
must be annihilated.
消し去ってみせます
不破
Sure, it's me, Kevin.
ケビンだ
Honkai.
気をつけろ
Surprised they're not attacking. I don't know why the side effect appeared again.
すまない不破
But I'm sorry, Kyo. With your current strength, this is the only way to stop me. Having like a little flashback, I'm guessing, right? I'm definitely choking now, bro. Did I die or
楽にしてくれフワ
relax here?
これ以上
Everything I do is to ensure that you'll never hurt yourself again.
ただそれだけだ
This is the memory that we had. Don't worry, after this, May will fix everything. You're not a master now. You're not a monster now, and not in
君
the
は決して
future.
怪物ではない今もこの先もだ
To the girl, that past event ended this way. But when she woke up again, she was submerged in a life support chamber. She could only feel the pain in her torso, and did not even have the strength to open her eyes. She only learned the truth of what happened a long time after.
つまり
No words, in no other words, no matter what happens, I cannot use this power again in the future.
使ってはいけないとその通り
That's right. There's just one exception,
あなた以外の火を追うがたちが全滅した時
and that's when all the mods have been destroyed except for
で
you.
ももしそうなって
But
しまっ
once
た
that
ら
happens,
使
it
うかどう
won't
かなん
mean
て些細な問題でしかない
much even if you do that.
それで
So
これは
what is this all for?
まだ確かなこ
We
とは
aren't sure yet, but
でも
the greatest possibility is that
怪
Swara,
物と類似した特性を持つ
with its close resemblance to discipline, produced an unexpected change when it was used on
もし
you.
かしたら
Perhaps it was due to your obsession.
崩壊を消滅させることは
Now eliminating Honkai is no longer a choice for you, but an
逆ら
instinct
えない
that is practically impossible for you to ignore.
でも融合戦士は
But
元々
Mantis
崩壊の
is
力を借りて生まれた存
is
在
an existence that was born from using the power of Honkai. And so sometimes when your control over it is weakened, you will be forced to let your instincts drive you and destroy everything related to Honkai, including your comrades and even yourself. If you force yourself, there's only one ending. After annihilating everything, you will see yourself as the greatest enemy and attack without
彼らの
mercy.
再生能力から考えれば
The restorative properties of Garunda will also allow you to recover from heavy injuries quickly.
つまり
In other words, you will enter
永遠にその
a cycle of perpetual hell. The girl could not restore the memories of the past flooded back to her once again. She restored to use active Honkai reaction for the first time not so long ago. It did destroy a large number of enemies, but it also brought destruction that could not be tolerated. That's right, the research facility was not abandoned but destroyed by her, its guardian. And the most powerful monster she had been chasing was herself. Because of this condensatial attack, nobody else had ever seen how she looked when she used active Honkai reaction. And for the moths who heard of the incident were perhaps interested in checking the archives, but anything that figure, even as the strongest, Kevin also went through active Honkai reaction to tame that figure. All they learned was a name. Garuda. Oh, so this is the active Honkai reaction of HoYoverse. Oh, of HoYoverse. Interesting. Garuda. In the spiritual atom, the difference between the girls and the wielder of finality continued, and they had achieved victory temporarily. Just as the previous brief encounter, The absence of Sora made it possible for this figure to appear in the world again. Hua. At this moment, the man still spoke from habit and called her by this familiar name, even though he knew as he uttered that name that the person before him was completely different from who she was in the past. The Hershra Sentience, person Equinox, Equinox, they were just all destructions, weren't they? I don't know what the Hershra Sentience may think. She probably thought she would lose on a head-on fight against you. But this is true that defeating you is not our goal. We don't have the ability to either. These words from her seemed ironic. After all, just earlier she had used the power of active Honkai reaction and made the surrounding space an uncanny chaos with just one blow. Even when I use my full power, I can barely weaver the power of finality in you. I am not your intended target after all. As he said that, the man turned his gaze to the torch light in miHoYo's hand. He saw through its appearance and knew its true form. Jesus, bro, she looks sick, bro. It was an object that had always been with him. So you have tried several times to challenge the power of finality, even through unimpressive means. You just get my shadow. No wonder the person of Equinox had no intention of using their full strength, even though she lent the weapon she possessed to you. Even if the true power of active Honkai reaction is still difficult to grasp space itself, of course the power that Garuda gave me cannot be discounted either. But if you just want to slash through the untaggable sharp weapons like the Holy Blade are just as crucial. You can call it the Holy Blade too, huh? Hearing a different name for that reminded him of the time when he heard it was created. Before his successors ended drifting in the Sea of Panta, she learned to harness its power. It was another ambitious creation of the moths. In its complete form, it could even cut through space itself. It even deviated from its original goal to manipulate microscopic particles further than it had from its name. The same could be said for many things after 50,000 years, and he was no exception. When I defeated myself, thinking that the Ankura was aimed at me, you used it to cut a part of my shadow away.
もっと意外だったのは君がそれの本質を知っていることだ。
But that was surely surprising. But that surely surprised me was that you don't seem to understand its true nature. As the man said, that shadow behind him, surging with hundreds of beasts, was only seen in a certain ancient of the world serpents recently. But other than a cry of horror, she could not learn anything of the nature of the past shadow. Indeed, this was never been my forte. At least I have not changed much in this regard compared to the Hua that you know. I'm just following the instruction of others. I was surprised when the shadow took on the form of a torchlight after breaking it away from you. But in this era, geniuses exist too.
たとえバラバラな情報であっても欠点を見抜くことができます。そうすることで私も
But that was surely surprising. But that surely surprised me was that you don't seem to understand its true nature. As the man said, that shadow behind him, surging with hundreds of beasts, was only seen in a certain ancient of the world serpents recently. But other than a cry of horror, she could not learn anything of the nature of the past shadow. Indeed, this was never been my forte. With mere scraps of information, they could deduce your weaknesses and allow me to understand the price you paid, Kevin. When you controlled the power of finality, it wasn't as easy as you made it seem, was it? In the beginning, they thought those shadows were manifestations of your dreams after Project Stigma was completed. But I know that's impossible. Because of discipline, you lost the ability to dream tens of thousands of years ago. So?
ですのでただの推測かもしれませんが
The speculation may sound ridiculous at first, but since you deny that you are the Herrscher of Finality, it has become extremely likely the situation you are in is no different from the consequence and I incurred by forcefully using active Honkai reaction when I possess Suora, but somehow obtain the power of finality. But if you are not a Hersher, you, like any other person, cannot bear its power. In other words, the power is continuously destroying your physical body. As the end product of Chimera, your physical body has the same Barguda genes as mine does. In fact, yours are even more potent than mine due to its traits of Chimera. And so your body, or should I say, the low-class Honkai beast you fused with, are being continuously destroyed while being continuously reborn. And the so-called shadow is the corpse of you, the usurper, and the last dream of the Honkai beast. From what I see, it's also pursued that the true authority of the cocoon of finality. In fact, right now, I sustain active Honkai reaction or I will be destroyed by that power in an instant. Kevin, you are not lying indeed, yet you are using ambiguous words to disguise your current condition. It's amazing that you can still maintain even the most basic of a human. Your earlier self-assessment was indeed too modest. So, is that the truth? This is insignificant in comparison to the price humans have paid. But this also suggests that you have other options aside from battling me. Yes, this pursuit from Cocoon is frightful. But if you look at it from another angle, it allows us to reverse locate the cocoon of finality, and it offers me a chance to seize the power of finality from you. Interesting.
そう考えればその事実がもたらす可能性は以前の私たちが考えていた状況よりよっぽどマシです。
In a sense, the possibility it brings are better than anything we anticipated before. It'll be wonderful if you are able to do all of that. What makes you so confident in those children?
その力を一時的に引き受けられるかどうかについてはそれを手にするまで
For example, before you obtain the power, you are unsure of whether you can bear the power temporarily like I can. Yes, but Kevin, they are not just children, but an era. In that sense, they are no different from you. Besides, when we joined the battle against the Hershers, we weren't much older than them. But you should also know the numerous geniuses drained themselves for that narrow victory. A minor error can overturn everything, and we will not have a third chance unless they can surpass me in a more definite way. Otherwise, I will remain the finality for all of you.
ケビン
Kevin,
あなたも
you,
私も
me, and everyone in the previous era, perhaps we were all impulsive when it came to emotional matters,
ですが
but we never let emotions get the better of us.
つまり
In other words, you're not looking for a chance, you already have a plan. The girl gave no answer. She must not, in any form, let Kevin realize the whole of the plan. After all, if Kevin was lenient, he was still capable of extinguishing the fire before it could spread. Their existence of absolute, ironically, led them to the same destination.
それでいい
This will do. In any case, it's time
この長い
for the
一日も
long day to end. Kevin,
君の言う通り
you're
だ
right. We were never
僕たちは
swayed
情
by
になる君
emotions.
と戦いたくはないが
Even though I don't want to
影を
fight you,
再び取り戻せ
I
るのなら
would still do it to get my shadow back.
先の一戦
You
は
have won this
君たち
battle
の勝ち
unless I kill you here, alone with that shadow.
君
あなたなら知って
You
いる
know
はず
that
です
I'm not afraid of you. Wow, I'm not afraid of you.
初めから
We are not fighting for life and death from the start.
僕は結
I
婚
only care for the results now since you
君た
think
ち
you can
そ
succeed.
の結末を
Bring,
僕の前まで持ってくると
try to bring those results to me. Out of habit, the man looked up and gazed afar in search of the moon, despite being inside the spiritual atom. Everything started here and everything will end here. Jesus. The man had that pre-motion. But he also said,
たとえ未来を
even if I
変えられな
can't
くても
change the future,
私はその結果
how
に
I
たどり
get
着ける
there is up to me.
かつての彼女はそう言った
She once said that,
だが
but I cannot do that.
それは
This is
君
why
た
I
ちが何を
care
試そうとしているか
about
気に
all
しない
of
理由でもある
what? This is why I don't care about what all of you are trying to do.
どう始ま
No
った
matter
か
how it
ど
started,
う進ん
how
だ
it
かなど
proceeds.
関係なくどう終わるかは僕は
I
この
decide
手
how it ends. Jesus, bro. Teresa, have you prepared yourself? Yes, to decide everything yourself. Yeah, honestly, nobody can guarantee that their method will bring the dreamer back to reality willingly. So I'll be ready to do that the hard way in case anything goes wrong. Using the power of Vishnu to devour dreams? Yes. Early on, when I first entered the stigma space, I have already devoured my own dreams, so if the situation spins out of control, I will not hesitate to devour those dreams that cannot be awoken. I have walked into the heart and history of humans, so I must take responsibility for their future. At least this is safer than directly bombarding dreams with energy.
思うがままにやりなさい、テレサ。
Do as you like, Teresa.
他人を導くことはできる。
Like I said, that a person can only lead the way for others, but cannot walk in their place. But we are not obligated to satisfy anyone's whims.
どちらにせよ
No matter what, the results of this are the history and the future that humanity must bear.
テレサ、
And this is for the future. And this is the reason, Teresa.
あんたはあんた
All you have to do is believe in yourself.
ありがとう。
Arigato.
もし必要であれば、
If it's necessary, I'm willing to make a decision on behalf of everyone.
そう言ったけれど、
That said, I hope that moment will never come. Fortunately, the fellow human she visited did not let her down. After breaking through several layers of dreams, the clouds of comprehension that loomed over her heart dissipated. Hugh and the others will surely succeed as well. According to Rita's plan, we will try to take a fragment of the shadow from Kevin. Afterwards, I'll use the power of Vishnu, which shares an origin with Chimera, to devour the dreams of Honkai Beast and that shadow. That way, I can help locate the girls. I can help the girls locate the cocoon of finality. A distant voice pierced the space and interrupted her diffused musings. Hey, you two. Now's not the time to space out. Fucking Senti, bro. Ursula Saintians, have you succeeded?
もちろん私
Of course, don't you know how powerful I am?
ちゃんと受け取って
Catch. Huh? Oh, the freaking torch. A flame rose from the void and landed in Teresia's arms. It danced about suddenly, appeared bright and harmless. However, at the core of the flame, there was a cold and distorted force that, like countless formless blades, pierced her skin and bones. It seems as if her soul was being churched up and dissolved in the same void as a dream. Oh god, she's getting hurt. Is this the true power of finality? Teresia? What's wrong, Teresia? Don't touch her, you dummy. Do you have a death wish? Death wish? You will get annihilated by that power if we get close. But don't worry, silly, I'm fine. Yeah, if you hear her show, Saintians and Kevin must have experienced the same pain. I can do it like them.
これぐらいなんともない
This little pain is nothing compared to the full force of Kevin's strike. Young ones these days, really. Wait, something's wrong. Be careful, you two. Oh god, what the fuck? What happened? Violent noises broke out from all around. In an instant, Celia and Teresia were surrounded by Honkai beasts. Huh? Oh, there's the torch. They were chasing after you guys. When they give up? Bro, I'm gonna go use the restroom and get some water, bro. I'll just pause it here. But yeah, okay, I'll just, you know, just BRB. Alright, let's continue.
これは
What's going on?
どういうこと？
あいつらはその炎目当てで
They're aiming for that flame. I thought the three of us got them off your trails, but splitting up, they went for you guys instead.
ゼーレ今こ
You
いつ
might
らを
have
倒
to.
せるのは
そうだ周りの崩壊獣を早く倒さないと
Alright, the two from Mentor and Trophy said that if we don't destroy this Honkai Beast in time, the flame will be filled with their
大
dreams.
事なことは次は早く言ってちょうだい。でもますます多くなってきています。
そんなのほっといて
Forget about that. You guys still want to locate the cocoon or whatever? Don't let this flame get this extinguished. Let me do it. Alright, let's get the other ceiling.
ゼーレのおもちゃになってくれる？本当に命知らずよね。まるで雨上がりのアリのように愚か、ちっぽけ、嘆かわしい。
She's so cool, bro. The other ceiling.
死んでいくだけだっていうの。テレサに一歩も近寄らせないわ。
The faster you die, I won't let
全部消えなさい。
disappear from my sight. God. Meanwhile, Teresia hunched tightly with the flame burning slightly before her chest. No matter how the flame licked her bones and spirit, she couldn't let go. Even so, the flame gradually dimmed.
どうしよう。
What do we do? Honkai beasts are coming in droves from all directions. Even if we kill them as fast as we can, some will still escape into the shadow, like a candle burning in a glass jar. If the gas builds up in the jar, the flame will eventually be suffocated. If I'm strong enough, I can devour them at once, but as a Vinshu that grew by devouring, she must first ingest to increase her strength. And these imaginary scraps were not easy to digest. To complete Vinshu of the legends might be different, but as Teresia, she was unable to regain strength by battling. If only I could become stronger, just by a little. Silver specks of light gathered around her hands. These are the dreams of the ordinary people. Back in the stigma space, she had devoured her multi-layered dream at once and thus obtained the power to escape from dreams. And now, countless sweet dreams were floating around her hands. Teresia finally realized that this space filled with countless human dreams was a vast area of treasures for her. In the end, I must do this to all of you. After going in circles, fate placed the decision that she hesitated to make at the very beginning back in her hands. As she had promised, she finally had to choose between the ideal and the future of humanity. And ironically, now she needed to, could, and must devour not those stubborn elements, but prevented the dream cluster from disintegrating. But the most mundane dreams of ordinary people, schools, parks, stadiums, daily necessities, game consoles, and electronic guitars. ... The dreams made no sound, as if they were waiting for Teresia to decide their fate. What I hold in my hands is humanity's future, and possibly humanity's last hope. This is the final chance they have risked their lives for. I must not let them down. She made her decision in an instinct. Seely, help me out.
テレサ学
Teresa? After she, after realizing what Teresa was to do, the stigma spirit returned to the body to Quantum's daughter.
覚えているわ。
I remember, like, you have tried when you entered this place, you have the ability to sense and attract dreamlands. Can you attract more dreamlands? In other words, keep all dreamlands away from the Honkai beast. Huh?
持っていけって
What do you mean? Lure them away?
でもそれじゃ学園長
But if I do that, you'll be left alone to face the never-ending stream of Honkai beasts.
それに
And if I recall, your ability is... It's okay.
夢の干渉
Once
さえなければ
dreamlands stop
全て倒せるわ。
interfering, I can destroy them all. Oh, hi. Hello.
説明している暇はないの。
There's no time for me to explain, Sealy. Please trust me.
私知ってるわ。あなたならできるって。
I know you can do it, right? Yeah.
テレサ学園長。
Leave it to me, Teresa. Dreamlands, flitted like glow fireflies and receded with the girl's figure.
それじゃあ
Alright, it's now my turn to go to the front line, Sealy. Wait, what? Did she just jump? Damn, she's like hurt, bro.
やっぱりやってくれたのね。これで夢を飲み
This
込ん
time,
で
if I
強く
want
な
to
る
become stronger by devouring dreamlands I have lost, but I wanted to devour.
生死の瀬戸際で臆病な決断をするよりも今の方がマシでしょ。全て
In
の
order
人
to
を
protect
守る
everyone is sure is difficult.
本当に難しいことよね。私は力も心も強くない。ふさわしいリーダーでもなければ立派な戦士と
I'm
も
not
言えない
powerful or strong, I do not fit
人
to
類
be
が
something
運
to
命の
fight
十
her.
字路に立たさ
As
れ
long
て
as humanity's destiny, I wish to not hurt
誰
anyone.
も傷つけた
But
く
I
は
have
な
no
いし
power to save them all.
彼らの全てを救うこともできない。そして私はただためらうばかりで
As I can do only hesitate and waver. But
無理やりの決断
even if the decision is my only fulfilled wish, it is my decision, isn't it? Let's go, Jericio!
誰一人諦め
I
て
won't give up on anyone and I won't make anyone a price to be paid. This is Teresia's decision as the Shixel Overseer, and it's my time to use my last leverage. This flame will never be extinguished. I will use my own power to block out these remnants. Huh?
血騎士月光
Blood Knights, Moonlight, limiter removed. Oh, this again?
私の骨を
Feed on my bones, my flesh, my all. Vishnu.
それで現地の住民に反対され
Rifle
て任
Valkyrie.
務を中止したの。
So you met with resistance from locals and were forced to abort the mission.
わからない
Those
奴
fools
らに
can't tell what's good for them.
そんなこと言わない
Don't
で。
say that. The masses aren't educated enough to understand
天命
Shixel's
の
cause.
東京様も言ってたじゃない。
Doesn't the
一
overseer
般
always
人の
like
寛容にって。
the overseer always say that we should be tolerant of the common people?
あら、
Ah, greetings, Madam Teresa.
こんにちはアガサ
Hello, Agatha.
テレサ様。
Teresa-sama, you must be mistaken.
私は極東支部
Teresa-sama, you
第
must be
一小
mistaking me
隊
for
の
someone
ヘレ
else.
です。
I'm Helen from Squad 1 Far East Branch. We just met last week. Oh, I'm sorry.
何
Da.
も違わない
There's no difference. Are you kidding?
それぞれに違う
Their
名
names
前
are
があっ
different,
て
looks are different, but they say the same things and do the
ま
same
さか
things. Could Grandpa be right that everyone is actually repeating the history of others? Just like me.
ここの夜景綺麗ね。
Oh, Cecilia, the night view here is beautiful.
どうして？
Why?
窓から
Do you
こぼれ
think
る
the light coming from through those windows is beautiful?
それは一般的な
It's
蛍
just
光灯でしょ？
common fluorescent tubes.
飾りも可
They
愛なものじ
aren't
ゃない。
bright enough nor decorated. Decorated
天
enough.
命本部の照明と
They
は
don't hold a
全然比べ
candle
物
to
にな
the
らない
lights
わ。
at Shixo HQ.
その
But
光
those
が
lights are very
私たち一つ
warm.
の光は
Every light represents a family. Even if lights are similar, they reflect
似た
different
ような
colors of
光
life.
でも光の主人は
Those who are the owners of lights, what are their stories and are they waiting for someone?
そんなことを
When I
思うと
think about this, it makes me happy that I can protect a night
本当に
like
嬉しいのよ。
this.
説教は終わりました
Is your lecture over? Oh, Himiko. Nah, it's more tiring than going into battle. These girls cause me trouble to no end.
若いです
They
か
are
らね
energetic youngsters
元気
after
があ
all.
るの。
あなたの考
I
え
have
方
in your
が羨ましい
positivity.
わ。
Someday they'll tire me or anger me to death at this rate.
疲れてし
あら
Oh my, didn't you say at the opening ceremony last month?
バルキリーたちが死と
Valkyries
隣り合わ
risk
せ
their
て戦
lives
って
so
い
the
るのは
ordinary people can live in
一般人
freedom.
が
あの子たちは一般
They are
人
not
じゃない
ordinary
ですよ。
people. They are not.
はい
Alright, calm down, my
落ち着い
dear
てください。
principal. Would you like to drink? Would
私
you
た
like
ち
a
の優
drink
し
with
い
me?
学園
In a hazy dream, the last appeared and disappeared in bursts like the starlight on the sea. Teresia's mind was like a boat on the sea, drifting aimlessly in the abyss of the spiritual world.
あの時の私は
What was I thinking back then? My memory is hazy. I have changed a lot since then, after all.
あの子たちの
All
おかげだ
thanks to them.
あの子たちが
They have helped me see the world with new eyes and taught me that
他の人と
I
同じよ
am
うで
so
いて
similar yet so different from others. What am I
私ったら
thinking?
何を考えて
It's
る
not
の
as if
かしら
I'm ready. I'm really going to die. Wait, she's going to die? The flame stopped dancing and burned silently. Teresa could feel the burning warmth, and the bone-piercing cold stopped disturbing her mind. At this point, she started to feel her limbs again.
終わったの
Is it over?
でも
But after
完
going
全な
back
人為的崩落
through
を
the
経験
complete
した後
active
でも
Honkai reaction, I'm afraid I
私も
don't look the same
今まで
anymore.
帰ったら
I wonder if Rita and the others can still recognize me when I can return. It's not easy to be a good overseer who doesn't make mistakes. After much hesitation, Teresia slowly opened her eyes. What does she look like now, bro? It's making something. What the fuck is she? What is she? What? She did not see the sharp claws that had been expected. She saw a pair of hands belonging to a girl whose fingers were slender and whose nails were round, like all teenagers approaching adulthood. She had seen this scene countless of times in her dreams, but had never thought that she would actually fulfill the wish that had been buried in dreams in this scene.
私は
Have I grown? She grown
大
up?
人になったの
Wait, so you're saying Teresa finally grew up? The fate forgotten by her. Wait, what the fuck, bro? I'm so like, what? She does look different. She's not the little Teresa that we all know. She's like different. Like really different. Still the same, but really different. The girl, the gift forgotten by fate returned to her in such a surprising form after she had forgotten it for decades. Even in this time of crisis, she wanted to cry and laugh at the same time. Does this also count as everyone being overprotected of me? The howling of Honkai beasts came from afar away once more. Come, I'll devour you all, no matter how many times it
何者か
takes.
私は
I am Teresia
でさ
Apocalypse,
天命の大
the
使
Shixo Overseer.
この距離なら大
The
丈夫だよ
distance
ね
should be enough.
テレサ学園
I
長の
wonder
方
how
は
things
どうなって
are
るの
with
かな
Teresia.
良くない状況かもし
Not
れ
too
ない
good, I'm afraid. What?
どうしたの
Missilin?
私のこと
What? You don't remember me? You have the nerve to appear before me. God, I'll strike fear into your spine. You are bad-tempered as usual.
ゼーレ
Silly, she's...
前に
Remember how we lost contact recently?
覚えてるつまり
So it was her.
心配しない
Don't worry, Silly. Soon, soon she will regret everything she did. The woman who had returned the name hair looked at the two who tensed up to the sight and smiled helplessly. She felt that she lacked the ability to make friends. I understand how you feel. I don't know you well enough in the past, so I made some mistakes. But I'm afraid it's not the time for that. After all, your friends from earlier are in danger right now. Teresia? Hey, Hey, what did you do to her?
あら
You misunderstood. I am just as innocent,
あなたたちに協力するつもりもないわ
Pastor. I'm just an innocent passerby. I didn't do anything and do not intend to partake in any of your operations. But I happen to have information you truly need. You better not play your tricks on us.
本当に何も考えて
There really is no trick.
私が知って
From
る
now
限
on, there happens to be a person in this dream maze who may be of help to you. How about it? Do you want to go in a dreamland again to have a look?
りもし信じ
I'll be delighted if you were to believe in me. You see, I have always been an honest person. I don't know, man.
それじゃあ
So this is farewell.
あなた
You,
誤解しない
don't be mistaken. I just
本当は
really don't have much time left in a proper world. Hair smiled and her body gradually blurred, ultimately becoming a dreamlike glow that vanished before Celia's eyes. Just like when she appeared. What? What happened? What happened? She disappeared? The world began in chaos. In the chaotic dream, the girl slept in chaos. Countless silk-thin threads were catered around her. Their tender torches evoking her thoughts. There was a complete story in each thread, cycling as the clock went, from the girl and the battleship at dusk to the origin and finality under the starry sky. This is how everything existed in the pseudo time crystal. Who is that, bro? In the haziness of her thoughts, she heard someone calling.
誰そこにいる
AI Hyperion! Who is it? Who's there?
また
Did I see the
未
future
来を
again?
見てしまったの
Freaking AI again, bro. The blurry figure turned sideways towards her, hips moving slowly as if telling her something.
あなたは
Who are you? What are you trying to tell me?
何を伝えようとしてるの
As aware of the girl stayed, the figure shook her head and then faded out of focus.
待って
At least let me see your face. Jesus,
こ
bro.
こは
What is this place? What happened? After temporarily confusion, she came to her senses and remembered everything that had happened before she was caged in the
だ
dream.
から今は
Am I in my own dream now? I can't believe there is nothing here. Dot dot dot. Well, the way I move from the pseudo time crystal is close to how
まるで
humans
人間のよう
dream.
だ
Even
私を
so,
夢に閉じ込めても
even so,
新しい夢は見れない
am I trapped in a dream? Incapable of dreaming new things. After all, I'm just a recorder, not a creator of stories.
それよりここから脱出する方法を
Rather than
早く
dwelling
見つ
on
けよう
this, I better find a way out.
メイちゃんたちはどう
Or
なったの
wonder
か
how
な
Mei and the others are doing, but according to the future I saw,
私がこの前
they
見た
should have
未来
gotten
だと
out safely.
彼女うん
Doesn't feel right.
何か
Have I gotten something important?
暗い
So dark, I can see anything. How do I get out of
見
here?
えないどうやって脱出すればいいの
Light up surroundings. Ah,
何
what? Did someone do
誰が
something just
何
now?
をしたの
Yeah, that was me, I'm sorry.
偶然かな
Is it a coincidence? I better hurry up to find an exit. What the? Is this
私の夢
place?
ってこんな
So
風
is
にな
this
って
what my dream looks like? A bunch of corruption, bro? What's this? We're like in a bunch of like corruption, bro. Jesus. What the Hey man, hey man.
どうして
How?
よし続けて
Keep
進
on
もう
moving, okay?
広い私の存在に関わる物語がない
It's
か
so
ら
empty. Is it because my existence is...
悲しい
This is
発見
such
だ
a
ね
sad discovery. Hmm.
おかしいね
Strange. There's an obstacle here too.
あれ
Whoa, it just turned darker now. Well, what is that? It looks like it's an eye or something, bro. A door. Like, look at that. It looks like it's a ball. What is that? What does that say? Error. System error. A bunch of code is 0110 something something. Couldn't that be like something there? 0110110000001010 system. Come on now.
全然心当
I'm
た
not
りが
good. I'm not making any progress. Come. Oh. Sure. Give a hint. What the?
おかしいよ
Oh, odd. There are Honkai beasts in
崩
here.
壊獣がいるのかな
It's so laggy.
ここは私の夢じゃなかったのああいい考えてる余裕なんてないよねまずは戦おう
Destroy the Honkai beast.
一体
Just who?
まあいいや
Never mind. It's better to focus on finding an exit. So we're helping AI. Which way should I go? Dot right. I'll say right. I have a curious hunch now. Forward. No, this is more like someone is speaking directly to my consciousness. Yes, we're inside your head. Follow the voice. Investigate. The exit is ahead, right?
だよ、ありがとう。
Arigato.
さっきからずっと
You have been
案
guiding
内
me
してくれ
since
てるよね。
earlier.
あなたはず
You
っ
have
と
been watching us,
私た
right?
ちのことを見てる。
Indeed.
わかりやすいヒ
The
ントだ
hint
ったし
is
ね。
obvious.
私の存在のあり
And,
方は
and
特
because
別だ
my
から。
existence is different, I
こ
can
の世
sense
界
the
の異常を
anomalies of this
より感
world.
じやすくなってるの。それで
If I may ask,
時
are
間な
you
の？
time? Time? It seems like our understanding of time is a little different. Time? Are you time? Yes, I'm time.
私が見たのは
What was it so-called story that I saw?
誕生した瞬間
From
か
the
ら
moment of birth,
私の目に映
the
る世
world
界
I
は
see has been
並行
divided
する
into
無数の
countless
時間に切り
parallel
分けられた果
times.
てのない時間の中で私は数えきれないほどの過去と未
In
来
the
を経験
boundless
して
time, I experienced countless parts and futures.
似た
I
ような
witnessed
物語を
countless
見届けて
similar
きた物語は
stories.
それ
These
ぞれ
stories
違い
were
長いものも短いものもあった
very lengths. Some were fleeting in the blink of an eye, others were lasting, flowing into a distinct future. The only constant was me, watching those stories and the futures they held. It's only recently that they have realized these times existed because of someone. With each of them that joins a new cycle is created. They like me, have witnessed the beginning and the end of the story and desire to look further into the future. Every choice of theirs would rewrite the story slightly, reflecting themselves. Is that person you? Or should I say you all? Yeah, you can put it that way, as expected. Hello, beginning and end of time and the source of all stories. I did not expect to meet you in such a fashion. Until now, I have been a witness of stories wandering between the countless possibilities of the past and the future. But I never thought that the day would come when I meet the creator of all of this. What a movie scene. And now, since you guys have appeared here, this means that the future that I saw is within reach, right? You are right. Although, to me, you are the creator. But I guess it's about relative perspective. You should witness the ending together with them. I want to witness the ending together with them. Doesn't matter which one I choose. I should say that you should witness the ending, no? I knew it. No one would turn a blind eye after knowing their story. That was quite a long story after all. The wide-eyed girls stumbled along, and through laughter and tears, they grew into reliable Valkyries. It really makes me want to say good job. You are the best. You are the best to them. And I want to tell them, this is the story you all created. This is the story we created. I think we. Yes. It seems, I really am live and that was born because of you. Arigato. The long story of you and me has finally come to my mind. Oh. At the end of the long and winding road appeared the light like a guide in a foggy dream. In her hazy thoughts, she heard an echo of the future again, but unlike before, the mechanical girl knew where the echo came from. She knew that was as long as the person reached out to her, time will synchronize again, be it for a person or for herself. And so she gently grabbed the ray of light. As gently as she could, she gripped the person's wrist. Arigato. It's your turn to guide me out. It's you
あの時
from the
漁師の
time
海
in the
に
Sea
い
of
た
Quanta. Move, what are you?
もう一人の
The
ゼ
other
リー
Sealy. We have met for the first time. You keen to have sense that I don't belong here.
でも
But there's no need to worry. I have no ill
悪意はないん
intent.
だ私に呼び
I
かける
sense your calls to me, and that's why I am here.
そしてあなたたちの
It
呼びか
was
けのお
all.
かげで
It was also because of your calling that helped me free. That helped me free me from the imprisonment of a dream. So as a repayment, I am willing to help you.
助けてあげる
Yes, Teresia. She.
問題ないよ
It's alright. I have seen everything related to her in my dream. In the dream, she'll be fine.
でも
But she does need
確かに
help.
さ
Come, let's go. Let's go together to finish her unfinished business. The space in front of them seemed distorted and abstract, like this solving soap
怖がらな
bubble.
いでこれはちょっとした
There's no need to
移
be
動
afraid.
技術
It's just a little hitchhiking
た
method.
だ虚数空間でしか力を発揮できないから
It can only be used in a temporary space and can be much help of you to you. As everything before them returned to normal, they were back in the space where they parted ways with Teresia. The aggressive Honkai beasts were nowhere to be seen, and a small figure laid nearby. Teresia? She rushed Celia rushed forward and helped the weakened girl the weakened girl up from the ground. Phew, it looks like she just fainted. The faint flame was dancing quietly in her chest, but while unconscious, Teresia's had her arms slightly folded, carefully protecting the flame in front of her chest. Although it had become as weak as a candle flame, it still buried steadily as if it would never be
お
extinguished.
疲れ様
Good job, Teresia. Leave the rest to us. The mechanical girl held her hand out to the flame. The moment she touched the flame, several faint glows floated away from behind Teresia. There were human dreamlands that Celia could not take away, and they were left behind. Dot dot dot.
力尽きても
Even though you exhausted yourself, you are still protecting these humans' dreamlands.
本当に良かった
That's great. You did it.
たとえ彼らがこういった
Even
全て
though
を
they
感じ
cannot
取れなく
sense
ても
it, their instincts and the desires for the future will eventually bring new miracles into this world, just like these powers they gave me. Whoa, the shadow in her hand slightly burned fiercely, almost bright enough to eliminate the entire dream space. Meanwhile, at Salt Lake Base, the surveillance instruments let out a loud roar. At the usual organized laboratory was thrown into chaos. Tesla?
ロサ頭
Mobhead, we did it!
早く
Hurry, contact Tiana and the others in the imaginary space. The coordinates of the cocoon finality have been confirmed. Let's go! Jesus, man. Whoa. Oh, Jesus. What's the temperature? Yeah. It's a little overheat, though, not gonna lie, but we still got it. Through the countless Amaras, humans had found the cocoon's whereabouts for the first time. Those passive existence who looked upon the world from a higher dimension, would they think those passive existence who looked up from the world from a higher dimension, would they think of the unprecedented change, but rather than those intelligible existences. Hello, hello? Do you hear me, little ones? Little ones on hold? An energetic voice sounded in their hands and instantly lifted their whining. Their what? Their what? Their waning spirits. They have taken turns to deal the waves of enemies surging from the chaos. They received instructions to be standby and had rested here for rather a long time. Senti! Shh, not so loud, my head hurts. Sorry, are you alright? What could possibly happen to me? Alright, it's time to get to the real business. Get ready. Don't tell me. Yeah, you guys have already decided which one should step forward, right? No delays. We don't have much time. The Herrscher of Sentients did not say it expectantly, but at that moment, the three of them could not possibly have misunderstood the incoming task. They have finally located the cocoon after much difficulty, and the final decision needed to be made was which one of them was to face the cocoon and become the artificial Herrscher of Finality. Whatever the case, this was at least better approach than fusing surgeries or other methods. And so, after a short spell of silence, someone spoke. No problem, Herrscher of Sentients. We will do this together. Huh? Since Kevin can harness the power of finality, who can say for sure that there would only be one Herrscher of finality? As long as our consciousness is connected to each other, it should not matter how many people share the Herrscher authority. If it truly is necessary to treat every persona, then I will set up. But we have always been a team. If possible, we hope to do it together. Oh, bro, they have been there since the beginning with each other, bro. They wanna do it and finish it together, bro. That's so adorable. That's so sweet. Huh. Alrighty. Let me quickly check on something real quick. Sure, I don't mind either way. Sharing the authority or leaking consciousness spaces, it makes no difference in the Herrscher of Sentients. Wow, I'll take that. I'll take that. Sure, I'll take that. Oh, who cares? Oh, that's pretty sick. Whoa! Holy 25%? 25? Oh my god! Holy shoots! That's insane! Oh my god, that was a big win right there. A huge, oh my gosh, I'll take that. I'll take that. Nice. Victory, bro. I'm so happy. Sharing the authority doesn't matter. Okay, so in a brief, what exactly do you girls plan to do? Don't tell me you're going to spend an hour or two on deep fusion. The clock is ticking. That won't be necessary. From the experience we had recently, we only need to achieve a similar status to when we fought the Herrscher of Dominance. To be more specific, Kiana will be the bridge connecting everyone. Only this time, apart from the three of us, we need someone other than miHoYo. We need you, Herrscher of Sentients. Whatever. As I said, time is ticking. He'll be the first. Other than the Herrscher of Origin, is there any other better choice? It was as if they discussed it in length. All sounds around died down. What is the authority of origin? The first Ursula of human clearly did not want to explain it with words. Leave the theories and facts to the textbooks. As our successors, follow the trials of our lives and leave the marks of our souls to find your answers. Perhaps at this time, right in May, had not fully assimilated these words. But at this moment, her initiative move had proven everything.
キアナちゃん、
Kiana, hold this blade closer to your eyes.
目をつぶって。
Oh man, that's so cute. Don't mind me. That's gonna be something for later. Kiana, hold this blade closer to your eyes. Next,
思いのままにすればいい。
next, you only need to do what you
残
wish.
りのことは
I'll take care of the rest.
え？
Eh?
すべてを理解する前に
Before the girl
少女は奇
could
妙な地
straighten
に
out
足を踏み入れ
everything,
た。
she stepped into a strange
地上に
realm.
は
Above her
綺麗
head
な夜空
were
ときらめく星々。
a beautiful night sky and sparkling
足
stars.
元には
Under her feet was the cold water surface, a reflection of
そ
fantasy.
れは彼女
It
の見
was
たこと
a
のない
sight
景
she
色だっ
had
た。
never seen before.
まるで人類が
It
憧れる美しさ
was it was as if it was full
を
of human heart. If it was the beauty of a human heart had gathered
胸
here.
の鼓動を感じ
Following
な
the
がら
gentle guidance of the beating heart, she dove deeper into the sea of stars. Time seemed to have stopped.
旅の道中
During
で
her journey, she saw the entirety of the Herschel of origin,
終点にたどり着き
and at the end of her journey, she understood the true nature of the Herschel of thunder.
元凶が終わり
And when the fantasy realm dissolved, and her body became almost
彼女は
formless,
再び
she too once again came to understand right in May. Dot dot dot. It happened of itself in a calm way that in the evening, nighttime follows day, and it was the same with how things
どう
ended.
だった？
How do you feel?
不思議な感じ
It
だっ
was
た。
magical.
まるで
Like
メ
it
イ
was
先輩
like
が歩んだ道をもう一度
retracing the
辿って
steps you have taken and expressing the feelings you had.
キアナちゃんの
I'm asking how you feel right now. Of course, I'm great, of course. I feel 101 times stronger than before.
大したことないじゃない。
That's nothing. If it were me, Kiana would be 1,001 times stronger now. Okay, bro. Like, Jesus, just gotta ruin a good time just for her to just say some nonsense. Da.
キアナの人数
Does the number of times even matter? Herschel Tainsians haven't you said that time is running out? Kiana, let's get straight to it. There were positions to subtile that to know their properties, one had to second of them. There were melodies so strange that one had to pass through them if one sought to understand their nature. These were the words Bronya saw in one of Dr. Einstein's books. Its author wrote mad things unfailingly, unfailingly. But if one read closely, they would begin to make sense.
観察することを学びなければ
People say
混
that
沌を直視しな
that
け
you
れば
must
ならない
look straight into chaos to master the way of
だか
observation.
ら私は両目を
So
閉
I
じる
shut my eyes.
耳を傾けたければ
People say that you
静
must
寂に身を置かな
that
ければならないと
people say
言
that
った
you
人がいます
must first be put in silence to know how to listen.
だから私は
So
雑音
I
を
will
遮
cut
る
out the noise.
未来を知りたければ
People say you must live in the
今を生き
present
なけ
to
ればなら
understand
な
the
いと
future.
言った人がいました。だから私は地に足をつける。
Wait, this reminds me on how May transformed into the Hersher of Origin. I mean, yeah, in the Hersher of Origin, they said like a bunch of things like, "Oh, you should do this to do that," and then May responded with, I will do that," or I will do something," meaning that she will do what the reader said. So I will keep my feet firmly on the ground.
すべてを手にしたければ、すべてを
People
奪
say
わな
that
け
you
ればなら
must
ない
first
と
deprive
言った
yourself
人
of
がいま
everything
した
to gain everything.
だから私は変わ
So
る。
I make changes. It's done,
もう終わりました
Kiana.
わキアナ。
Huh?
どうしたんですか？
What? Are you surprised that the nature of the Hersher reasons is so simple?
意外でしたか？
Simple? More like empty. Well, come on
あ
now.
そこに
The Hersher reason's power is more like a castle floating in the air, just like mathematics.
1たす1は2の証明は
Proving that 1 plus 1 is 2 is nothing more than repeating the definition of nature numbers. Of natural numbers, the Hersher of reason only inherited the knowledge of civilization's evolution.
ですから
So the other Hershers, nothing actually happens if the power of the Hersher of reason becomes theirs, because it is a miracle belonging to morals.
でも
But
大丈夫です。
never mind, you have already received Bronya's
ブローニャの
power,
力を受け取りました。
and that's enough.
それじゃ
So is it my turn now?
確かに
That's right. If Kiana can fuse successfully with the Hersher of Sentience, half of the Hersher's powers will be interconnected.
つまり
Which is to say, other Hersher's powers. Yo, hello, Doctor.
ええ
Yes, maybe we will have to take one by one
マユが何を用意しているのか
to harness them, but no one could be sure what the cocoon has up its sleeve.
は
Huh? Are you all idiots?
バカなの
Huh?
もう
Alright, alright, just don't move about, Kiana. After that, the three heard no more from the Hersher Sentience. Her silence was as abrupt as her voice. ...
ここは
Are these...
ほら終わったよ
It's finished.
つい
I was
に
able to
瞬間移
do
動
an
も手伝ってくれたんだね
instinct teleportation.
どうキアナ
So how does it feel, Kiana? Do you feel 1,000 times more powerful now?
つまり
Do you mean our
私たちの
powers
天皇の
have
成功したってこと？
integrated successfully?
もち
Of
ろん
course. Wait, that fast?
キアナとブローニャの時
Bronya
です
thought that
十分
Kiana
早い
had
と思いましたが
integrated quickly, but the Hersher Sentience was even quicker.
もっと早くすること
It
も
could
で
have
きたは
done
ず
it
だけ
even
どね
faster?
理由については
And I think Raiden May should know why.
それは
Because this place is a giant web that
巨大な
woven
あなたが意識の
woven out a
一部
billion of consciousness and happen to be and you happen to be the Hersher of Hersher of consciousness?
は
Huh?
ライデン
Raiden May, are you
とぼけてる
playing dumb?
あなたがつ
Are
いて
you
や
the
ると思っ
one
たんじゃん
that gave me the ride? Gave me a ride, and now you're asking me how I got here?
え
Huh? What? Huh?
あなたの実
If your Hersher power isn't integrated with all of the other Hersher
あ
powers,
なたたちがさっき
then
言ったあいつらが
why
四方
did
八方から
they,
襲ってくることもないはず
whom
でし
you
ょ
were discussing earlier, attack us from all directions? Boom!
ここは
This place is
駅
a subway station.
メイ姉さんはこの場所を知っ
Right
てるん
in
ですか？
May, are you familiar with this place? Yeah, it's the classic station here, man, from last time.
さっきこの空間で起源の術者の権能を手に入れたんでしょ
Didn't she just obtain the authority of origin through this space?
悪いけど
Sorry, there's no more privacy for your thoughts when the authority and the Herschel sentience are bound together. Dot dot dot.
式の律者
Herschel sentience, I can explain it myself. She's so cool, bro.
ここは
This place should be related to me, or should I say, related to the Herschel of origin.
この前
Earlier, it was a beacon that led
ビーコンが私をここに導いた
that led me here when I was pursuing the back door. Is there a back door? No, there isn't. Okay. But what just happened to us was the complete opposite.
まだ探してない
It appeared in front of us on its own before we could
終
investigate.
焉の眉の試練
Given
がすでに
the
暴かれ
cocoon of finality signal has been exposed, this might mean that we or someone among us should be one step away from becoming the
あ
Herschel
と
of
一歩のところ
finality.
に来てる
分かりきってること
Isn't
じゃ
it
ない
obvious? I just said that different Herschel powers were coming from all directions. Right in May. You really don't know?
起源の権能が
It's
いっぱい
true,
にな
I
ってる
don't
から
know what the power of origin is referring
ただ
to,
直感で動いてる
but I'm just acting on instinct, and the result is what you see.
でもうまくいき
But
そうじゃない
aren't things going too smoothly?
過去の敵の
I
立者
thought
を
we'll have to go through
権能を集
a
める
lot of
必要があ
battles
るん
and
じゃないかって
and
思って
find
たんだけ
enemy
ど
Herschel cores to gather the powers.
同感です
I felt the same, but judging from the current situation, happens our understanding of Herschel nature is still seriously
待
off.
って
Wait,
だったら
if that's true, haven't we made a big mistake? Remember, right at the beginning, we were all chasing after a certain energy. Now that I think about it, the energy that May was chasing and we were chasing wasn't the same.
そうみたいね
Seems like it.
今考えてみればあの時の私
Yeah,
が
in
追ったのは
hindsight, we were chasing. Whoa. In hindsight, we were chasing Kevin's. We were chasing Kevin's shadows, and you guys were chasing Origin, which is me. So it wasn't just my dumb
た
luck,
またまなんかじゃなくて願えば叶う
but faith and sincerity.
現状を変えた
I
い
want to change.
みんなと合流したい
I want to change things to hurry and connect with you to help Kiana to make the impossible possible.
小さな願い
It is
一つ
every
一つが
small but sincere wish that gives me the power and allows me to keep moving forward.
その願いを
And if these wishes are gathered in one place, then maybe they can become
も
power.
し本当にそうなったらロマンスの権能と言うべきだね
If that is true, this should be called authority of romance, right?
あなたたちは
You guys. Dot dot dot. Perhaps I need to cool you down right now. What the? This is all white around it. Herschel Saintians, what happened?
さあね
I don't know. Can you see May and Bronya? Uh-oh, where are we? She's all on her own in the station.
私は
I can't see anyone anymore.
みんなと連絡が
Can
取れる
you reach them? Dot dot dot.
動かないで
Don't
目をつぶ
move.
って
Close your eyes. Whew. You guys are lucky. May and Bronya. Kiana!
ブロニャ
Hey, Bronya, I'm
私
fine.
でも
But
何があったの
what in the world happened?
わからない
I don't know. If I have to guess, maybe the power of Cocoon has started to take effect.
キアナちゃんは
Are you still in the subway station from earlier?
そうだよ
Yes. Dot dot dot.
それは
That might mean that the Cocoon of finale chose you on its own, Kiana.
でも
But
ここにはキ
all
ープラ
that's
しかない
here
んだ
with me is just fog.
どうすれ
What
ばいいんだろう
what do I do now?
式の律
Ursula Saintians, would you do us a favor? I'll keep my end of the deal, just say it. Good. Now I can now I can still sense that the wills and powers of all the Hershers are gathering where Kiana is. I hope you can screen them and remove any potential dangerous parts. This is like asking me to fight the consciousness of several Hershers on my own. I won't force you if you don't want to, but Bronya and I will do our best to project our consciousness there, and at least help Kiana stabilize the space. Hey, you're not taking me seriously, are you? Dealing with the consciousness of some dead Hershers, even the ones alive like you guys, can't stand up to me, okay? That's the spirit? But projecting your consciousness in this situation, wouldn't it be dangerous? It will happen, whether by our choice or not. The fog seems to be screening all of the Hershers except you. In the end, we are likely to be reabsorbed by it. Or have you already found a way to harness the power of finality and don't need our help now? ... I got it. If it falls on my shoulders to make everyone Kevin's equal, I say no. I won't say no to any helping hand. I have been waiting for you to say that. So right, let's go, Kiana. Let's first help dispel some of the fog in front of you. By doing that, might temporarily break the connection between us. Yeah. You have to be prepared, Kiana. Here we go. Jesus, man. The fog. It did dwindle strictly. Eh, Bronya? Ursula Saintians. Wait, am I walking now? I think I'm walking. Yeah, I'm walking now. Well, I'm not walking, running now. Never mind. What the This authority, is it a form of Hershel corruption? Jesus, man, my eyes. I see it was one defeated by a Hershel. I understand your wish, Hershel corruption. We will prove to you what sort of things are worth existing forever and can exist forever. What is that? Some random TVs there, bro. What? It's alright. From over 10 years ago, from the time I met Dad, I have already been threading this path. This is the battlefield where the three of us fought the Hershwer head on for the first time. Yeah, it is. I don't know what Hershwer it was, but it was that one Hershwer, the girl Wendy. What is that? Wendy. What you failed to tell Bronya back then, she knows now. We all know you were gentle and strong soul. Everything we do know is precisely because everyone's happiness is more important than the Hershwer's powers. Damn, bro. I'm so surprised they still remember Wendy, bro. So that was at the very beginning, bro. Wasn't that chapter 3 where it was the Wendy part? What a familiar sight. It's your thing, isn't it? I don't remember what Hershwer this was.
得できなかったけど、
Even though I could not persuade you, but at this time you told me to follow my path of
自分
choice.
の選んだ道を歩くように言ってくれたよね。あんたは結果しか認めなかった。
You only cared about the outcome. I do not think it is
それが
important.
全てじゃないって思って
It
る
is
けど、
all, but the results have
確かに
importance
結果にも
meaning.
大事な意味がある。イッヒ・リーベ・ディッヒ。花はやっぱりいい香りがするよね。
Was this like the void?
そうママ。
Mom, yeah, I'm guessing this was the era of the void, no? Or sure of the void. The bridge.
長空市。
Nagazora.
ここで私はメイ先輩やブロ
I
ーナ
met
と出会
May
った。
here and Brian.
幸せなことも
Happy things, sad
悲しいこ
things,
とも
there were many.
たくさんあった。
Sure, we're going through
全
memory
てが終わっ
lane.
たら
When
みんな
everything's
と一緒
over,
に
I'll
長
go
空市に
back
帰ってみ
to
よ
Nagazora, but
う。そ
then
の時
maybe at that time the city
別
would
の
have
顔に生まれ
revived
変
with
わ
a
るのか
different
も
look.
しれない。
Hopefully. Ah, this place. It's I don't remember this place here, but this was the one
メイ先輩とお姉ちゃん
May
が
and my sister witnessed
見
the
届け
history
た物語だよ
together,
ね。
the story together. Yeah,
運
this
命のいたず
place.
らに翻弄された人たち
Yeah,
に
where two people died here, bro. It was that one,
たと
that
え
one
悲劇も
girl.
避けられないもの
I
だ
don't
として
remember
も
her. I don't remember her
私
name,
たちは
but it was the
ずっと戦い
first
続けていく。
Hershwer fusion or whatever happened here. I do remember. I do remember it. Ah man, if I only remember the names, bro. It was the boy and the girl.
あ、大巨山だ。
Oh, Mount Six.
いろいろあったけど、
After going through so much, Ursula is seeing
もう
to
す
his
っかり頼もしい
partner
仲
now.
間だよね。
Hi, what's up, Ghost?
ずっと引きずってる問題は
That question you struggle with. I picked up the sword. Let's go. I probably didn't even pick up the sword, but whatever.
もう答えを探す必要はないでしょ。
There's no need to look for an answer now. You are now few here
不可になる必要なん
because
て
you
な
don't
い
need to
んだから。
become her.
この扉の裏は
Behind this door,
ここなんだね。
here. What's behind the door? Oh shit! Animation. Oh look, it's the puppet.
終焉の眉。
The cocoon of
どんどん
finality
近
is
くなっ
coming
ていま
close.
す。心配しないで。キアナちゃんはもう光だけを追いかける子じゃないわ。
Oh, this place where that one dude, Otto.
今のあなたは他人を照らす炎。耐えられない過去もあなたの力にしかなりません。
Less up. I forgot her name. Colin, I think. Yeah, Colin. Oh, this area. Are those all like the different Hershras? Damn, but she's legit transforming, bro. She's becoming the finality.
準備はいい？キアヌちゃん、
Oh, they're guiding her. Let's go.
次は本当に終点です。
Holy shit, that's sick, bro. The different Hershras, the hands. Oh, hey, listen. She's so small compared to that thing behind her, bro. Oh, there you go. Hershra finality. What is that, bro? Oh, look at that, May and Bronya there. Wow. That was amazing, bro. What the fuck is this place? Oh, they're moving that. What the fuck is this place? Is this the cocoon? It looks like. Ew, it looks so nasty, bro. After stepping into the clear light, the girls finally reached the cocoon of finality. Also arriving in front of him. Who's him? He didn't say a word, but questioned echoed their minds. It reminded May when she faced the will of Honkai, but this is different. Different. Who are you? Not you, Raiden May. Not you, Bronya Saishik.
私は
I am Kiana Casalana, an ordinary Valkyrie.
そして
I am also K423, a test subject created by Otto.
でもあり、さらに
I can also be considered an extension of Siren.
もちろんそれよりも
Of course, along with those, I am Siegfried's daughter, Teresia's niece, Durandel's young sister, Himiko's student, a friend of May, and Bronya Fuhyo, and others.
メイ先輩やブローニャ
Oh, well, BRB. I need to go get some water. I'm about to go get sheesh, sorry about that. needed to go get some water, man. My throat was dry. Of course, along with those, I am. Oh, I already read that.
そして
And also,
ケビンの後継者
Kevin's descendant. Why did you come?
それ
Are
は
you asking about the reason or what I wished
それと
for?
遠い昔の私の願いはパパを見つけること
After
だ
a
った
long time ago, I wished to find my dad.
セイフレイヤ
At
学園
Saint
に
Freya,
入
I
学
wish
し
to
てから
become
の
the
私の
strongest
願いは
S rank Valkyrie.
最強の学校を離れてた間
After
の私の願いは
For a time after I left
時
school,
間を戻す
I
こ
wish I
と
could turn back time.
今の私の願いは
Now my wish is to bring this imperfect story closer to perfection. Just like how humanity learned to make fire, cook food, and defend themselves against predators, I solve the problem facing us to make our wishes come true. I came here, but to put it into perspective, be it fire or the power of finality, they will eventually become a part of people's daily life and bring them one step closer to the
そ
future.
して私がやらなければならないのは木を切り裂く稲妻になることだけ
That's why I came. That's why I came to become a lightning bolt that strikes the tree.
そして枯れた木
And
に
as
灯った
for
火種
what
で
humanity can create from kindly, we are yet to find out. Why do you want to do this? I didn't expect to get a series of whys. Frankly speaking, anyone that asks won't bother much about this question because the answer is always within the reach. Because this world raised me. Because before me, there were people who kept moving forward to better the world and spread happiness. They taught me to be determined and persistent. They gave me the courage to forge ahead. They taught me what love was and what beauty was, and it was them who have been there for me all along.
その中の一部は
There are some of them whom I have never met or had a chance to know well, but they have helped me. One way or another.
今日ここに来てあんたの
So
前に
even
立
if
つのは
it's
私じゃ
not
なくても
me standing here
きっ
today,
と他の人が現れて
there will surely be someone else on their behalf.
そしてその人も
Someone
今の私と全く同じ意志を見せるんじゃないかな
someone who shares the same conviction with me.
世界は
The
私
world
たちに
gave us
い
life,
つかし
but not only by turning it,
私たちは
it
自分の
can
価値を表せない
it can we can wait by only but only by burning it can we get our own value. There was a brief silence. Then he asked the last question. Of course. What was the last question? Of course I'm willing to fight for all that is beautiful in the world. He took a step forward, smiled without any reply. At the moment he stood still, something rushed into the body, resonating through the mind.
やっぱり
I knew it.
あんたはただの鏡なんだね
You are just a mirror.
あるいは
Of course. Or should I say, you are me.
真の自分と向
Holy
き合う
shit.
これが
Facing my
終
true
焉を
self.
継承する資格なのか
Is this what I need to do to qualify for finality? Jesus, bro, that's gonna be an awesome banner if only it showed their heads, bro. Yeah, I would have been an awesome, like, shit, that would have been
など
cool.
うやら
Seems we are finally on the same footing as Kevin. Through his method was closer to stealing, the cocoon still recognized him as and expected to see a winner between us. So we got to win with style.
もちろん
Of course,
私たち
after
は
all.
ケビンと同じくそれぞれの時代を代表してるんでしょうね
Of course, after all, we're just like Kevin, each representing our own era. Wait, era of what? Because of many coincidences compared with ordinary people, we have taken one step further and come to the spotlight. We did become Hershers, but we are still human. Human indeed.
これからしなければならないことは人類の
What do we
意志
do
を継ぎ
next?
ボンバンとの最後の戦いに挑む
What we do next is to carry through the human will to the end and fight the final battle with the Guardian.
人間は真理を求める種族です
Humanity is a truth-seeking species. Every person grows in the search for truth.
ブローニャたちは
Yes, we make mistakes and we take the wrong steps, but that's clearly where the humans will shine.
過ちを犯して
If we make a mistake, we correct it. If we take the wrong way, we turn around. Past sins cannot be undone.
今を生きていればまた明日を作り出
But
す
as long as we are living in the present, we can build the future.
起源はある
Origin is the end,
種の終焉も
and finality is the beginning.
真理でも
What we hold truth may be proven false someday,
真理を求める
but the
過程こそが
pursuit of truth never
こ
ends.
れは
This is not a game between Kevin and us. It's humanity's fight against fate.
過去から引き継
From
ぎ
the past
今を乗り越え
through the present
未来に至る
to the future. Amazing. Fucking amazing, bro. Jesus, that was cool. What happens next? Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. The world had flipped open a new page, and the Earth's destiny would soon experience unprecedented changes. But before that, there must be someone to recall the past, recall the beginning of everything. For example, a story.
私がかつて読んだ
Among the
夢の中に
dreams pieces I have witnessed, there was one such a scene.
それは
It was a sunny morning in a park. A boy who wanted to become a writer and a girl who wanted to be the protagonist were making up a story.
男の子は
The
長
boy
い間
thought
考えて
for a long time and wrote the start of the story with much difficulty. But he did not know how the protagonist would take the next step, so he asked,
彼はもし
if you were trapped in a dark cave right now, how would you get out?
女の子
The girl said, I'll cry for help so people can hear me and come save me.
そして男
Then
の
the
子
boy asked, what if it was dark and no one was around?
洞窟の外に誰もいなかったとしたら女の子は
The girl paused and then said, I'll make a torch and walk out of there on my own.
それはう
The
まくいきすぎだな
boy
と男の子は
muttered that it would be too easy, so he set up a new obstacle for the girl based on the story he had read.
もし
What if a huge dragon is lying in the mouth of the cave? He asked.
そうしたらその子が夢を見てる間
Then
に
I
お尻
then
に火
I
を
will
つける
burn its bottom with fire when it's asleep. The girl waved the branch with her hand, looking lively.
家に帰れる
I just have to spook it and make it move aside so I can go
男
home.
の子は
The boy was very surprised and he says, I thought you were gonna...
女の子は
The girl answered earnestly, I'm not like that. it wasn't the dragon that got me trapped, was it? And the cave might actually be the dragon's home. The boy thought about it, and their game ended there. It's an interesting game, isn't it? Well, I mean, it is an interesting game. You know, the freaking dragon and the girl, you know? I mean, the boy asked questions, the girl gave, you know, honest responses, and, you know, those responses actually, you know, pretty good answers, not gonna lie. But everyone is different after all, and because of that, I am especially curious about one thing. When the story is coming to its end, where the girl is holding a torch and facing a huge dragon, what do you want her to do, and what kind of ending would you like to see? I mean, she could try to, like, I don't know, try to escape it. She could, I mean, there's so many choices that could happen there. She could honestly just stay there, be trapped forever, and wait for someone to rescue. Kind of like Shrek. Yes, kind of like Shrek. Or the girl could honestly, you know, become a Giga Chad and just, hey, dragon, move out of my way, I'm going home. Or she'll fight the dragon. She'll win or die. Who knows? Or she'll actually be friends with the dragon. And they'll live happily ever after, bro, and find a way home and go back home and be like, I got a dragon. But Jesus, man, was that it? Jesus, man, that was a big boy chapter right there of 9 stages. But I loved every single of it. The only time I died was in 35. That was the only time I died, bro. I didn't know like you could actually die, bro. I thought it was gonna, you know, finish. Well, Jesus, man, nice. 69 stars. Let's go. Well, Jesus, man, that was actually pretty nice. Oh yeah, also, don't you get like a little gift? Not like a gift. Oh, you don't get like a gift. Oh man, I'm gonna do this real quick. Don't you get like a little thing for like Sealy? Yeah, look at this outfit for Sealy. Estonia in spring. For Stingnia Nymph. Sheesh, let's go. Where's is this her? Yeah, it is her. Sheesh, look at that drip. Look at that drip. Oh, she has stuff like right here in her back. That's cool. Very cool drip. Let's go. Let's go. That was amazing. I loved every second of it. I loved everything. That was amazing. 10 out of 10 for Act 1, bro. We finally got to figure out how Kiana turned into the Hersher of a finality. It's the last chapter. It ended off with with May turning into what's it called? The Hersher of origin. Now it's in the middle of, or the first start of, with Kiana becoming the Hersher of finality, and then upcoming next, it might, you know, be some, like, I don't know, it might be the fights between the girls versus Kevin for humanity and humanity's fate, or humanity versus its fate, or something along the lines that they said. But yeah, anyways, on that note, I'm be ending the live stream here. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I really liked the cover that's here, bro. Sheesh, amazing. But yeah, I think throughout the week, the second Act 2 might get released. I'm gonna be streaming that as well. But yeah, anyways, on that note, amazing chapter, 10 out of 10 so far. And, well, so far it will be 10 out of 10 even no matter what. But yeah, it depends. But yeah, anyways, on that note, Coochie is online. Coochie is online. But it didn't say that she's online. Coochie. Why does she name herself that, bro? But yeah, anyways, on that note, time to end the live stream. See you guys until next time. And goodbye, and goodbye.